A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a bunch of maddening Midwesterners gather around to play some tabletop RPGs, specifically Dungeons and Dragons. Hey guys, how's it going?
I'm gonna make signs for when he's doing this and just hold them up.
Cue cards?
Yeah.
I would appreciate it.
Brave light.
Unfortunately, we are... Unfortunately, Clarence and John are not at this impromptu rave. They're off doing stuff. Weather's kind of bad. Don't really blame them. It happens, but that's okay. We can carry on without them, at least for now. Hopefully, no TPKs happen.
We'll carry them out of the woods dead.
Well, which one of us is a wayward son?
Technically, all of you.
If we're carrying on. Not apologizing.
Come for the dad jokes, leave for any number of reasons.
Leave because of the dad jokes.
And because I don't plug it enough, please do check out our other videos on Subterranean Gamers at Twitch and YouTube. Guy here plays a bunch of games on his channel.
I haven't posted anything on YouTube in a very long time. It's concerning.
But you can find our backlog of us playing other games.
Check out the Twitch.
Subterranean Gamers on Twitch, Subterranean Gamers on YouTube.
Jeremy doesn't want to come over and play Tekken anymore.
You're going to have to speak up, because even I can't hear you.
They heard me.
Okay.
They could hear Chris's whisper. They heard me.
I heard him. It's good enough.
Does anyone want to plug anything?
I'm in a tree.
You are in a tree. Chris is in a tree. You're good?
Nobody else is in a tree, just me.
Okay, you're good.
As long as we're still doing it on Mondays, come and watch it on Twitch. Then you'll be watching this on Dysfunctional Family Game Night. Not with these morons, though.
That sounds fun.
Man, we don't even get invited. Because
I'm not invited, so...
Guys got other number one friends.
I said dysfunctional, that's not disoriented.
don't forget to check out Thirsty Nerds Podcast. That's a podcast that Clarence is on, where he talks about nerdy stuff with his group of buds. Nerd. I still disagree with their character assumptions of Hector on Castlevania, but that's neither here nor there.
You know how long this video's going to take to get out? That's going to be completely irrelevant. Everyone's going to forget about
I know.
Castlevania.
I know.
Like, that was like
They're going to be making the remake of that.
They're going to be sitting there if they do watch.
Season
It's like,
4.
wait, when did we do that episode on Hector? When was this recorded?
A while ago. So, I guess without any further ado, alright. So last we left off, you guys had just come into the township of Venzer, established yourselves as mercenary hirelings known as the Fist, and for your first job, your first official quest, you were asked to investigate some odd happenings in the northern Venzer forest. It seems, well, long story short, there's a crazy man in there who seems to be doing some crazy shenanigans that is attached to this fairy tale figure, possibly known as Vesh. We'll see.
It's that damn
Or as we know it,
again.
Vaxxus' booty call.
Or vice versa.
Vaxxus has a girlfriend.
As originally being a wood whittler or wood carver by trade, the crazy guy in question, a man by the name of York McCree, has carved these wooden depictions within the forest of a beautiful white-haired maiden through many, many, many trees. And some of these come to life and peel off from the trees to fight you. Some with branches, some with thorns, some with charms. Some of these charms actually got you guys to fight against one another.
So that TPK right there.
With Kulkras nearly killing Shiima.
Watch our previous episode to see what happened.
Yeah. Let's
Unless
see
we get
what else.
confused and publish this one first.
You guys met a trapped goth satyr by the name of Eulogene. He imparts a little bit of wisdom about the Fey realm and the prime material plane. There's some sort of merging happening. Some sort of chaotic rift is forming because of the shenanigans presumably done by York in this forest. Might cause problems, who knows? He gave you guys a little bit, like I said, a little bit of wisdom and a little bit of health, and then he peaced out. You guys now find yourselves in front of York himself, who is, for lack of a better expression, he is cosplaying as Vaxxus. And he is jealous that the woman that he is simping on is paying more attention to Vaxxus than him. And I want to say the last words you spoke to him, that Vaxxus has spoken to York, was, "I pity you." And then a barrage of arrows comes flying in
We hit him like
from
that.
a hidden Shiima and Kulkras.
We hit him like that professor on, what's that Adam Sandler movie? The Water Boy.
Yeah, kind of. Colonel Sanders.
Dealing 35 points of damage. He pulls the arrows out of his body, and you watch as the forest around him, that a lot of you guys are hiding in, immediately starts to shift and sway in anger. Even though it's like midday, the canopy, the tree canopy is so tight woven, it looks night in here, except for a little bit of rays of light, which would resemble stars.
The tree that is standing by, which he has been sacrificing villagers and townsfolk in for the past couple of days, have 2 bodies hanging from it, and has come alive in some sort of angry, haunting, treant-like creature. And that is where we left off. It looks like combat is ensuing. Let's roll for initiative.
Okay.
Joke's on you, we already did.
Shut up! Don't ruin the
If
immersion.
I rolled the same number.
Hey, can I take these rolls
Yeah,
instead?
I rolled that.
Too bad.
Actually, I rolled
Better too.
Wow.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Now that the magic is
Well,
ruined,
looks like we're gonna have to redo it.
Nope. Alright,
I would still be going first.
Too bad. What did Orlin roll?
Oh, I have a question.
Sure.
Well, it's about initiative. So since I have a +2 to AC, does that change my initiative?
Nope.
To +7.
Nope. It doesn't change your dex score at all.
No, your initiative.
Because-
the initiative
because-
on the site is already calculated in with your dex.
Yeah. Because Shiima is hiding in a tree 20 feet up. It's
Yeah.
20 feet, right? I'm giving her
Half
half cover, so
Yeah.
+2 to AC and dex saves, but that doesn't change your dex score or initiative,
Okay.
unfortunately.
I was thinking of something else. I was going to say
Hiding.
there's an item that gives you more initiative, but no, I had a shield in a different campaign that gave me advantage on initiative.
Yeah, hiding somewhere, unfortunately, doesn't make you faster. Yet. I'm sure there's a thing for that. So, what did Orlin roll?
I've already forgotten. You have it written down.
Okay, alright, so...
No, we didn't actually.
Alright, fine. We
Boy.
rolled for initiative already. I'm sorry. I was trying to
I
keep the
didn't remember.
anticipation up, and we ended up wasting more time. I'm sorry.
Just go through the initiative. Just go through it.
Alright, we've got
or just
Kulkras, Orlin, Salic, Vaxxus, Shiima.
There we go.
just get it rolling.
I will get it rolling.
Rolling again?
Guys go after us.
We got some boss music going. And first up is York himself.
Oh,
Yeah, he rolled really high.
Dang, he beat my 17.
Yeah.
Not the man formerly known as York.
Unfortunately, ever since you guys shot, you are no longer considered hidden.
Oh, yeah.
And he is
I'm half-hidden.
he is very, very upset
Ooh.
that happened to him. How dare you! And you watch as he points his hand towards you, Shiima, and 2 blasts of this sickly white and red energy extend from his hands in your direction.
Is it a candy cane?
No. Ooh. Rolled really high.
Peppermint laser.
Disruptor! Disruptor!
That's a 25 to hit.
Jeez, even your +2 ain't going to help you
Oh, yeah,
there.
since I have half covered, does
You
that
add
give
+2.
him, like,
+2 to your score.
But I mean, does that make him have disadvantage
Nope.
or anything like that?
No.
Yeah, that hits.
25 and that's not as high. And an 11. Okay.
Oh, darn.
So one of his Eldritch Blasts hit you.
Yeah.
Is that a D10? That's a D10.
Number D10 is the percentile.
You take 5 points of force damage,
Oh, that's
and
good.
you immediately feel yourself being pulled off of that tree. And in fact, you do. I need. You are pulled 10 feet towards
I
him.
do be pulled.
Huh?
So I do be pulled.
Yeah, well,
Because you worded it weirdly.
well.
Dude.
Because he is
Doobie-doo.
pulling you, because he is pulling you out of this tree, you are falling out of it. I need you to make a dex save.
Oh, good.
I can just
I have
imagine.
+2.
I will say that because you are in cover, you still get your +2
That's my
dex.
D20
I'll
roll,
allow it.
right?
Huh?
Yeah.
It's a D20 roll.
Dexterity save.
Yeah.
So if you're proficient in it, you add your, go off your saving throws.
Yeah. Well, it's the same as my other number.
Okay.
+2. Aw, so 12.
12.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, looks like cats don't always land on their feet.
I land on another branch, maybe.
Alright. Unfortunately, that's not enough for a 20-foot fall. You do take 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are prone.
It's like that. It's like that Looney Tunes sequence. I got her.
Oh yeah, because my climbing speed was 20 feet, so I did go 20 feet up.
That makes sense. What else can he do? He's got some fun stuff.
Well, that was his action.
That was his action.
So I have 9 points more.
Yeah. That's gonna finish his turn. He's just gonna stand there smugly. That's gonna end York's turn. It is now the tree's turn. The tree is going to uproot its legs and charge forward towards Kulkras and
Nope.
Orlin. Oh, sorry, towards Vaxxus and Orlin.
What you trying to say? What you trying to say?
All us non-human folk look alike.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And he is going to... he's just going to slam you with one of his arm branches.
Me or
You.
Me?
You, Vaxxus.
Cool.
His arm branches. That's a low roll. This is a 13 hit.
No, sir.
Oh,
You're
man.
in your drunken fist kind of way, you're managed to just sidestep this giant branch. But then, as you dodge out to the side, you see that underneath your feet, these deep tangling roots are extending from this angry hunting tree, and is going to try to wrap around you.
He's gonna tickle your feet.
I'm ticklish.
I rolled the same thing again.
Does a 13 hit?
Yeah, I'm assuming a 13 does not hit.
Well, it didn't hit before, so I think it hits this time.
Last time.
So yeah,
Yeah, I think it's +8 now if you roll the same number.
that's lucky. So yeah, you dodge away from its main just arm slamming down into the ground around you, and then you jump back as from the earth right underneath your feet. Just a bunch of these spikes, these rooted spikes, just come out of the ground and try to latch onto your legs, but you're able to get away from that.
Hey, can't we be friends? I have no quarrel with you.
They say love is fair. They say what? Love is fair. All is fair in love and war. But fuck you.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to him.
Now the real question is, was that Jay fucking up, or was that the character? We may never know.
Good.
He could be the dumbest warlock we've ever seen.
I mean,
It looks like you're up for competition.
I just looked at it. I'll tell you guys later.
Give it time. Hail the king.
Next turn, I will say Salic. Nearby him, he hears growling.
Saoirse?
You are aware that
Sasha, is that you?
Saoirse looks
cat.
up at him and goes, "Urgh." And as he's looking around, he hears the rustling of nearby trees as a gray panther-like creature
What
with
the hell
four
is that?
with these weird wisping tentacles
Yeah,
that
we're
are
gonna die for sure.
growing out of its
no.
back
John, I hope you're not too attached to Saoirse.
with
I'm
these
about to kill this
bright
cat.
yellow eyes.
It's a good thing that Jeffrey's aren't here.
And this creature has like this weird glitchy movement to it. It's like every time it moves, it seems to shimmer and shift as if it's in two places at once.
That's just the Warlock summoning from World of Warcraft.
It's fine. Saoirse's immortal. She'll outlive all of us.
She could just be recalled from the magic realm or whatever.
Is that thing hiding?
Yep, they're hiding very well. And they are going to make 2 tentacle attacks against Salic.
Get his stats ready. No, it's still
Nope,
off.
nope. You guys have not gone yet. Everyone else rolled way high.
Okay. So what was that again first?
Well, I'm just.
Does a 12 hit Salic?
Oh.
Does a 15 hit Salic?
No.
Wow, Salic does way better.
I'm rolling like balls right now. You guys are getting off pretty lucky.
Rolling balls.
Kitty, stop!
I'm actually a little
Sasha?
upset with him because I bought him his damn dice.
Can you talk to it? Because I don't think I'm getting through.
That's going to end that creature's turn. Kulkras, you are up.
Great.
Followed by Orlin.
It's finally my turn. What is he standing on?
He's standing on like this large pile, this large mound.
Is it going to take me a climbing action to get up there, essentially?
No.
You said the.
Is it difficult terrain?
One way to find out.
You said the priest is up there, bound next to him.
It's the guy. laying
Yeah,
down.
it's this
It's
guy
the-
right here.
the guy
You
laying
probably
down.
can't see him.
Oh,
Okay.
now
I can't really.
Yeah, that's
I can't really
crazy.
see these squares and whatnot. Can I get into melee range with him?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to run up there. And while I do so, I'm going to rage. Right up there.
Gather him in the face.
Raging as these gray ghosties come off of you.
And now, I still only get one attack. That's great. So now I'm going to hit him recklessly.
Recklessly.
Does a 21 hit?
A 21 most definitely hits.
That's
So
D10.
York, you're hitting York, right?
Yep.
So 21 hits.
You know what the notes are.
Ooh, nice. So that is, with my D10, that's 16 points of damage.
16 points.
No, wait. It's actually 17 because I get plus 2 for my rage.
Yeah. So is it 16 or 18?
It's 10 plus 5 for the weapon. and then
15.
Plus 2 for the range.
17.
The rage is your proficiency bonus?
Rage is my proficiency bonus.
No.
Right now it is.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. You're using an axe or a lance?
I'm using the glaive that Orlin gave me.
Yeah. You thrust your glaive right into like his abdomen area.
Oh.
Ah! How dare you! And you watch as even though you connect with him, his whole form vanishes into smoke. After you hit him, though.
He likes saying, how dare you. Oh, wow.
Ooh, yeah.
And as of right now, nobody can see him.
He's dead, yeah.
The rest of the forest is still angry as fuck, but we'll see. Kulkras, is that in your turn?
Yep.
It took you 30 feet to get to where you are.
That's only movement.
Okay, action, bonus action.
I don't get more movement until the next level, I believe.
All right, now it is Orlin's turn with Salic on deck.
And
Okay.
he is engaged with the tree.
Yes.
What's Orlin
So I'm going to use his short sword plus... Wait, do I have to get closer to the tree?
You would have to take like one step forward.
Yeah, I'll move one step forward and attack the tree
Go for it.
Saoirse, protect your master.
with the short sword. I'm kind of jealous. He gets plus 8 to hit. Why does he get plus 8?
Yeah,
Oh, he has a plus 1 weapon. That's why.
yeah.
Well,
Does
you have it.
Yeah, short sword plus, but he's got the magic sword.
that's right.
So does a... Oh, that's funny. Does a 21 hit?
The tree, yeah, 21 definitely hits the tree.
Let's see. What is the 1d6 plus 6? His weapon sucks.
It's a short sword.
Well, you
10 total.
You had +1 to the damage too as well.
I think that's calculated
Oh,
in
yeah,
this
yeah.
one. Yeah.
10 total, nice. He takes his short sword and he starts to hack at this thing's legs, just barely doing chip damage. It takes the hit, but this hulking, massive tree doesn't seem too fazed by it.
Doesn't seem like you have a branch to stand on. And then he's going to look at Saoirse and point her towards the dog thing.
Alright.
There's only one of them, right?
Snake dog.
For now.
And she'll rush him. That'll be 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
So she'll use her charge. 20 feet, target hits with a maul attack. Maul weapon. Weapon attack plus 5 to hit.
Okay. Roll at disadvantage. For a reason.
Oh, her attack sucks. 5, 8.
8 unfortunately misses. As Saoirse is very certain that that she can ascertain where this creature is whenever she bites down, but it's like the creature is there and then isn't, like in a flash.
Lost.
But after that, it appears that this shifting that the creature does. Oh no, it's still going on. Yeah, yeah, it's still
going.
It's still.
Still wiggling.
Oh god, I'm trying to think of like the Naruto thing, but yeah, it's basically blurring.
Shadow Clone?
Not really Shadow Clone.
So I'm assuming
Mirror? What's the Pokemon move? Mirror image or something?
Double Team?
agility.
Double team. Yeah, it's like double teaming kind of.
Yeah. You see multiple of them.
Alright.
Is that all of Saoirse's go?
Yes, because that was Orlin's main attack, movement, main attack, and then. Or do I want to. Am I going to be cheeky? A tree.
I'm assuming that's all that hit.
You know what? We're
that
gonna risk it. We're gonna move Orlin outside of the tree's range
Okay.
because he only used 5 movement. He has 30, so he's 25 left.
Where are you trying to move him then?
Just back.
All right.
Back?
He moves 5 feet away,
Mm-hmm. Give him.
10 feet away, 15 feet away. Whenever he tries to step just past 15 feet, he's gonna make an attack of opportunity.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks.
Oh, that's not a D20.
Sure it is.
Oh, fuck. Does a 27 hit?
Nah.
I'm making sure that I'm reading this right. Yeah,
I could
15-foot range.
make a note of his health on a piece of paper. Unless you want to go ahead.
Who's Salic?
It's on here.
Well, it would be Salic and Orlin because we can't actually change him.
It's on here. It's 33.
Well, I'm just saying.
Alright, I can't change Orlin's. I'll have to write it down manually.
Yeah,
17 points of bludgeoning damage.
How much?
Jesus.
Turned to 14 because of his fucking armor thing.
Right, right. So 14.
He took 14 damage.
Yeah, he would have taken 17.
What is he at then, guy? I don't know. His max is 43?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's at 29. Okay.
49.
And yeah, that was just this creature's reaction. But as far as you are aware, the reaction is spent for the
To be
tree
fair, I
beast.
thought he would miss because he missed everything else.
Yeah, but I just happened to roll really, really well. All right, I'm assuming that's the end of Orlin's turn. Or does he want to get closer or further?
No, he'll stay there.
Okay. Salic is up, followed by Vaxxus.
Well, that's if it was.
Who's got Salic?
That would be me. Assessing the.
Oh, you know what? I hit the tree, right? With Orlin.
Yeah,
He'll mark him as his favorite foe.
he doesn't have any favorite foe charges.
Oh, it's a charge. I thought it was just a battle thing. Never mind. I don't know how this fucking thing works.
I don't know either, but he did message that to me specifically. So, what's Salic up to?
Assessing the situation and kind of thinking to himself that tree doesn't look like a foe to be trifled with. He's gonna attack the more immediate danger. He's gonna flank to the around the opposite side. Yep.
Okay.
And he is going to make. He gets 1 or 2 attacks.
I think we're all still at 1.
1.
Yeah, he gets 1 main attack, and then he can attack as a bonus if he so chooses. Now, unfortunately, this creature is considered large, so flanking, he does not get the advantage of flanking, unfortunately. but he can still attack at disadvantage and try to fuck it up.
Yeah, he'll attack. He'll go ahead and attack at disadvantage.
All right.
So he gets. So he should have a plus.
What does he get +4 as crab claws?
It should be 7 altogether because
Yeah, he's
Dex
got
plus
plus-
proficiency plus 1.
Yeah, +7.
By the way, my sleeves were itchy. That's why I'm wearing my cardigan like a mob boss.
So it'd be a D4 plus 5. Plus 7, yeah.
Oh no!
Is that 1?
Is it totally a 7?
Yeah, no, that's totally one. Jeez, keeping it real with keeping it authentic with Salik's bad attack rolls.
It doesn't matter who's playing him.
And he gets.
Okay, hold on. I'm
I
gonna
think
pretend.
Clarence just needs a new
I'm going
character.
to roll his punch at disadvantage.
It's a bonus.
Okay, well, it wasn't a 1.
Was it still a miss though? That's the key. That's the question.
Yes.
I think a natural 1 misses. just
Or
about
if you're speaking in Monk's case, that's a key question.
So he brings his staff down. This creature's displaced movement prevents him from getting hit. He still has a bonus.
He's going to take another.
I don't think he can use Fury of Blows unless he hit with the last one, right?
Yeah, it's after you take the attack action. Then you can spend a key point.
Oh, just the attack
Oh,
action.
okay.
He doesn't even have to hit. Okay.
Yeah.
So you could do 3 of those. That's still trying to do.
I'd rather use.
That would still be at disadvantage.
I'd rather save it for a stunning strike in case it does hit it.
Your call.
He's just going to use his bonus action.
I'm gonna
to make
whack
an
him with my
attack
mouth.
right now.
Go for it.
Well, with the way that I've seen other people use him, he can use Fury of Blows and do Stunning Strike.
You'd have to use two,
Yeah,
two
But
key
then
points.
he would use another key point.
I know.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying.
He's only got 4 to work with.
We're just going to do regular attack.
It's the last battle anyway.
19.
19 at disadvantage? That hits.
What?
My God, the dog. Why?
Do you want to spend a key point to attempt Stunning Strike?
Yes.
Does he have Stunning Strike at this level?
Oh, looks like Jeremy's been watching too much Critical Role. He's a monk.
Well, it's a monk. I don't
I know how.
they-
I know
He
monks
might
have
get Stunning
Stunning
Strike at level 5.
Okay, I guess he doesn't have that.
Check his
Check his key usage.
Check his monk paperwork. It'll say.
Check his keys.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not out here.
Okay, then he doesn't have access to that.
He's going to use a key point to use Hand of Harm instead.
Okay, that's a 1d4 plus 2.
Plus his
normal
damage.
Plus his normal punch damage.
What's the normal punch damage?
D4.
Yeah,
A D4 plus 5.
Okay, D4
Yeah.
plus 5. Okay. And I get one more D4 plus what?
Plus 2.
Oh, the camera can't see all the lovely paintings my coworker made for me. Aw.
Oh.
Pokemon.
So he does 8 bludgeoning damage, and then he does 6 necrotic damage for Hand of Harm. So it's 14 damage.
Nice.
He rolled really high for that.
Yes, I licked my finger to turn the page of my book. It's my goddamn book.
It's the fact that you're doing it like the mob boss too. It just makes it even fancier. All right, yeah, 14 points of damage. Nice. Like the stick didn't work. So he just backhands this creature, and it goes through its shimmer, and then once it gets backhanded, the shimmer stops.
Ah, why?
Good.
So
And it
looks
is
fine.
like still like it's still moving, but it's no longer like that erratic shifting.
Yeah, it looks like that though.
Yeah.
Looks normal.
I'm assuming that ends his turn. Does he want to move?
He's just gonna stay there for now.
Noted.
No, it's not
Vaxxus and then Shiima. It's weird that Vaxxus rolled higher than Shiima for initiative.
It's actually kind of insulting, too.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we're at the bottom. I think every villain
Yeah.
went first,
Yeah.
and then us.
Okay.
Noticing that the giant tree monstrosity took a swipe at Orlin. I'm guessing it doesn't have much juice to swing at me, even though I'm in a slightly drunken state.
Nobody noticed me falling down a tree.
I saw everything.
I mean,
You did land very close to Kulkras.
what did any of us notice that?
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there like,
You noticed the peppermint and the candy cane blast, and you saw a cat fall out of the tree.
Just in claws, like, ah.
is that because it's a York peppermint patty?
Oh my god, I never thought about that until now.
Yep, he's the peppermint king now.
That wasn't intentional, but I love it.
So, for my turn, first I'm going to use my movement to attempt to walk up to the hill. I'm just going to walk past the giant tree like a drunk at the bar. Be like, oh, sorry, excuse me, you having a good time? Don't mind me, I'm just coming by.
20 feet away so far. You want to go more?
Yeah, all 30 if I can up there.
5,
No,
30.
Yeah, I purposefully did that.
You're like right next to Kulkras. That's as far as you can get with 30.
And then with my action, I'm going to go ahead and use Armor of Agathis level 2.
All right. Pulling from the condensation in the air, your body now has a thin layer of ice that is protecting you.
Not that I can move any further, but Kulkras is going to try to inch further away from Vaxxus.
All right.
For the
That was
visual
your-
effect.
I'm trying to think if I can even do anything with my bonus action. I do not.
Don't you have an action? Oh, no, the action was the armor. I
Is
wasn't paying-
Armor of Agathis an action?
I wasn't
believe it
paying-
is.
I wasn't paying attention.
Were you? Still looking at my phone, but I'm pretty sure it's an action. Thought it was. And I do not have a bonus, or I do have a bonus action, but I don't see him anywhere, so I'm just gonna wait until I see him again.
Okay, it does take an action to prep a reaction, just so you know.
It takes one app.
And
Well,
Armor of Agathis is an action.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just pretty much gonna end my turn because there's nothing else.
Okay.
I activate my armor and end my turn.
Shima, you are up.
Oh,
No, I'm not. I'm
Well,
on
no,
ground.
this is not factual. I apologize.
I'm out of ground. Well, yeah, I'm gonna use half my movement to get up.
All right.
What's my movement speed again? 30.
30,
So
yeah.
15 forward to get up.
Okay. I will say, because of your high passive perception, you two hear growling somewhere around you.
Who
Okay.
is you two?
Okay.
No, he meant me too.
Oh,
You two as in her as well.
Me also.
okay.
You as well.
T-O-O.
Me also.
Sorry,
Not T-O.
English is not my best language.
Well,
It's not mine either.
I'm for sure gonna
It's
use
not Leviosa.
my bonus action to drink some of my restorative ointment.
All right.
Because I'm feeling the burn.
Yeah.
2d8.
Pulling out some of the restorative balmy liquid.
Plus anything? Plus 2. 10. Cool.
It's meant to be topical, but sure, you can drink it.
No, it says it could be drunk or put on the skin.
Well, that's it's a magic item, so I guess.
That's what it says. It could be topical or
God, this
put
lotion
it
is
in your
thick.
mouth.
Thank God it's non-toxic.
Is it just me, Kulkras, or does it look like she shouldn't be drinking that?
And it's like a big jar.
I'm just like twitching my eye, just...
like Brock Sampson when he's raging.
So would it be a full action to do like a perception check then, since I hear a thing? Because I used my bonus action to do the ointment.
Fuck.
At this point, I am
I
Brock Sampson.
I
Does my
believe so
perception-
because you are searching for
Go ahead.
something.
Does my perception tell me which direction it is at all? My passive perception?
I will say it is
Do I hear it out
somewhere
of my left ear or my right ear?
somewhere around here.
Well, yeah, but
That's all you can really tell.
but I can't tell if I heard it from like the left side or the right side or anything.
I'll say your left side.
Okay.
I'm really tempted to pick up the feet observant so I can read lips.
You can prep an action if you'd like.
I want to use my action. Just trying to decide what to use on. I
Okay.
think I'll use my other 15 feet to walk toward this way, like the edge of that little cliff. Yeah,
This
yeah.
one?
Like I'll sideways walk, basically 15 feet.
15.
And then
I'm a little sad my Death
I'm
Star
just gonna
cracked
go
in
ahead
half.
and shoot the big tree guy.
Go
Because I
for it.
don't know exactly where I heard the sound from, and I don't want to waste a crossbow.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna mark off a bolt.
There was a crack in the one you gave me too. It's still look cool.
No, mine physically cracked in half. So I was looking at it, I'm like, aw.
Mine's still not. Mine's still good.
They needed more time to chill, but
Chill.
I did it.
Chill.
I did it. I put them in at 10 a.m.
That's plenty.
But it's denser. That's why it needs more time to. It's not a.
Yeah.
It's a thick Death Star.
So it's I have to add this, right?
Oh,
I gotta remember how to
What?
work my crossbow. I'm rolling to hit, so I got
That plus something.
so okay. The 13 hit the big tree guy.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the arrow connects and just gets stuck in one of its like head branches, not actually on its physical body.
Okay. We have our range. 13 and 21. 21 definitely hits. 13 is a miss. There's our range.
Its armor class is probably about 14.
Yeah,
I was going to say its armor
missed
class
it.
is at least 21.
Okay.
No, you swung at the. Oh no, that was with Orlin.
No,
Okay.
we both.
Okay.
Me and him both got 21. We are brothers.
That's
Alright,
all
I'm
I
assuming
could
that.
do.
Huh?
Yeah, that's all I could do. Because I
Okay.
used my action,
That's right.
and all my movement.
That's right, you did.
So I guess I'm just gonna like keep an ear out for more of the growling, and I don't know.
All right, not a problem.
On my next turn, just try and figure out which way it's coming from.
As that goes on, from the bushes, not too far where you walked away from,
Yeah.
another one of those beasts appear.
Oh no.
That's not good.
But it's going to chase you down,
Oh.
or it's going to try to. If I can get its
Get on the
tentacle
tree.
off the tree.
It's stuck.
It's phasing back into the Feywild. Good riddance.
So it takes 10 feet of movement to get us to unattach from the tree.
Use half movement to get untangled from the tree.
Unfortunately, it can't get far enough to chase you down, but it's just going to hang out there
It's
for now.
Like that weird monster from Monsters Inc. with all the tentacles.
Yeah.
Okay. Top of the round.
Well, at least we know that those things don't have like a ranged attack, or
Well-
else it would have ranged attacked me.
They have
probably.
reach, but not range.
Yeah.
You could say.
Top of the round at initiative count 20.
York?
Balls.
The entire terrain,
Oh.
all of
Oh
the
no. Lair effects.
yeah,
Oh no.
you notice that the ground beneath all of your feet just becomes thicker with brush and vines and twigs and overgrowth as basically everything is now considered difficult terrain. Everyone's movement speed is halved unless you have a feature that ignores that.
Oh, everyone?
Well, yeah. Maybe not the tree dude, but
I
we'll
have
see.
my feline agility that could sort of undo that, I guess.
We can only use that once?
Once per movement. Like, I
Oh.
can use it, but then the next turn I
You read
can't
York's
use it.
ability.
You can use it as part of your movement action, right?
Yeah.
Every
Well,
other
movement
turn,
for
essentially.
one turn, but then the next turn I just cannot move because I have to let it recharge.
You can't move at all?
Yeah, for one turn, and then after that it'll like recharge, then I can do it again.
Well then, yeah, well it still kind of affects you because you can't move the entire turn then.
York, on his turn, he appears in a tree.
He's copying everybody. First he's cosplaying Vaxxus, now he's copying me up in a tree.
Now, because he is up in a tree, he does have partial cover.
That tree is thick.
Now you took
How many
you took that
cities?
invocation where it gives you that push factor, right? I'm in a tree.
I still have to hit him at least.
Just gotta knock him out of the tree.
He's going to point. He's going to hold on to the tree, and then he's going to point his hand towards you, Vaxxus.
Let me see what you got.
More than you can give.
Keep in mind, I damaged this man a lot. He said no.
Both of you too.
Me too.
Scared the shit out of
We
me.
took like, what, 40 something in damage already?
Does a 14 hit? Does a 24 hit?
Well, maybe.
If you subtract 10 from it.
Ooh.
That's 10 points of force
Holy
damage.
crap.
Okay. Armor
And you are pulled 10 feet towards him.
Yeah, my armor's gone, but I didn't lose any actual health.
What was the armor again?
The armor of Agathis.
Temporary hit points.
Okay.
If a
Oh,
creature,
no, it's a melee attack that does
yeah, if a
damage to
melee
it.
attack hits him, then
I just wanted the health for now.
then yeah, he's gonna hang out in that tree.
Not until I shoot him out of it.
The tree blight.
Oh, is that what that thing is called? A tree
Yeah.
blight?
He is.
We're everywhere.
Yeah. He's going to attempt to slam down on Orlin.
Okay.
Doesn't he have to move towards me at least once? Because I moved out of his range, that's how he attacked me.
Fine.
It's got long arms, I guess.
15 to hit.
Oh,
Then he's going to take a step back.
Orlin can mark somebody as their favorite foe.
He's already
He's
used
out
all
of
of
it,
them.
Oh, really?
unfortunately.
Yeah. And you attack recklessly, right?
Mhm.
He's
So,
going to
That first
backstep
attack missed Orlin,
his
right?
his
He
weird
missed
root
Orlin.
thing.
Yeah.
He's going to take a step back, and from his back step, these grasping roots trail out from behind him and up towards you. Is that 11? Or something? Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah.
Alright. I need you to make... alright. Well, first, these vines, these tendrils are now wrapped around your legs, even more so than the difficult terrain. You are grappled. Sorry.
My legs are, or?
You, the character, are. Yeah, that's pretty much it for now.
There's no damage?
No damage
But
for now. But yeah, that's gonna end the tree blight's turn. The beast over here, at the start of its turn, it's let me make sure that I'm reading this ability right. Oh, okay. All right, so it's the beast over here is no longer shifting, but it is going to attempt to tentacle attack both Salic and Saoirse. First one towards Salic. That's a natural 20.
Sweet gets the most pounding, even though I have the most endurance.
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yo.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
I can't subtract it off of here.
That's why I kind of
Plus 2 points of piercing damage, so 18 points total towards Salic.
Okay.
Oh!
What
Yeah,
is your problem?
as this like pseudopod tendril whacks and whips him right in the trunk face, and then
face.
and then its other tentacle's gonna go towards Saoirse. Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
What's Source
is immortal.
I told you, immortal. We're fine.
It's not going to move.
Source is fine. We're not.
It's not going to move. Instead, it's going to end its turn there. But as it ends its turn, it starts to glitch again.
Not good.
That's going to end that thing's turn. Kulkras, you're up, followed by Orlin. Kulkras, you are currently grappled by these roots that are growing just up to your waist, I'll say.
Pull my axe away, take out my crossbow, and attack recklessly with my crossbow at...
Can you do that with range?
It says first attack. It doesn't say melee, it just says first attack.
Go for it.
Hold on, I'll read it again, just to be sure.
I'm willing to believe that.
Reckless attack. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on... Oh no, melee attack rolls. Okay, never mind.
Okay. My bad. Sorry.
So, disadvantage with my crossbow. I'm going to be shooting towards the main guy.
Actually, because you are grappled, it's not at disadvantage. You are not restrained. Grappled just means your speed is 0.
So,
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm still
So
attacking.
it's just a normal
Okay.
ranged attack.
Oh, wait, no. For some reason, I thought I had disadvantage because he's in the tree. No, it's +2 to hit him.
Oh, you're going after York?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He has
It's
plus
just
2
plus
to
two
his
to,
AC.
plus 2 to hit. So... That was a whirlwind of things. Does...
Salic and Orlin are going to live, and us are gonna
Why? I don't know why I'm struggling. Does this 17 hit?
17 unfortunately does not hit.
Damn, he's in that
I
tree.
guess- Which one did you hit? The guy?
I tried to hit the guy in the tree.
So
In the tree.
17 does not hit.
Try to throw a javelin at him?
Oh, my crossbow.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I gotta minus my...
Was that Orlin's
I gotta
attack?
minus my crossbows because I'm
Oh,
a
that was
good
called
noodle.
Cross.
Oh, that was Kulkras still? Okay.
I'm a good noodle. I minus my ammo.
I've also been a good
Now you do.
I'm a good noodle. I have no ammo.
one.
And since I did attack, my rage doesn't end because it doesn't say I have to hit. I just have to
True.
attack.
Alright. I assume that ends your turn unless you want to do anything for a bonus.
I think the only thing I can do in a bonus action, speaking of which, I'm gonna mark off my last rage for the day. Yeah, the only bonus action I have is rage.
Shake your fist at him! Harder, boy!
I'll flip off the tree.
Alright. I like it.
From behind.
But I don't just flip them off. I do the Neo in Matrix 1.
That is a good flip off. I love it. Alright, Orlin. So, guy
right.
again.
Yeah, we all
like-
look at you again.
Oh, shit.
I love it. Guy gets 2 turns in a row. A red gets 2 turns in a row.
So, I'm further away from
Clarence
the tree.
just sent a gif of a guy getting into a car laughing ominously.
I'm guessing he's not showing up?
Or he's on his way in a
Maybe.
car laughing ominously.
Well, hopefully we can keep him alive until then. That's
Judging- I'd prefer it cold. I don't know what that means.
On the way or on the way to the void?
I'll either send a message saying I'm here or I'm too lost in the sauce. I'm guessing him getting into the car is too lost in the sauce and he will not be here. Because he clearly stated in a previous message that says, I'll either message I'm here
the
or I'll send
audience
an
doesn't need to
appropriate
know
message,
this.
or I'll send a different message
We
saying
need
I'm
to
not
know
coming. I think that's a not coming. Anyway,
Orlin, what'd you
We'll
do?
find out. It'll
I'm
be a
gonna-
surprise.
back as far away as I can. Hold on, wait. 150 feet, yeah, so I'm going to back away as far as I can from the tree.
Off the map.
And by me, I mean Orlin.
I mean, anything past this is a very, very steep.
Yeah,
Deep
just
decline.
the edge, just to the edge of the map. So, in that corner. And then I'll take out his longbow and I'll shoot the tree. No, wait, 150 feet. Does that include dumbass?
The guy in the tree.
It would. I will say he would have to get over here.
Okay, then I would have moved there first. I'll take a shot at dumbass.
Yeah, that's his. Yeah, that's the best angle for that.
Okay, and it's not disadvantage. It's just
It's
plus.
not disadvantage. He just gets a +2 to AC.
Use the longbow.
18.
18 just misses, unfortunately.
Oh, so York is a 19.
He's a 19. Now we know what to get him for his birthday. And I will
Unfortunately, it goes wide.
I will move as far away as I can from the tree, though. Just get bonus. Oh, right, bonus action. Shima.
Yeah.
Or not Shima. Whatever the cat's
Sersha.
name is.
I mean, Shiima is a cat.
Whatever the cat's name is. I command both of them.
Gonna have
Orlin gets all the pussy. It's going to attack the dog at disadvantage because it's blinking again.
Yep.
+5.
But they're flanking, so does that...
No, it's a large creature.
That doesn't... Okay.
11?
11 unfortunately misses.
Okay.
Do it.
Then Sersha will... Does it get a... No, it just gets actions.
Can
Okay,
Saoirse
that'll-
climb trees?
And what? WWE it from the top rope?
Have her run up the tree and bite the dude's ankles.
Randy Orton, what's he doing? Oh my god!
What's his thing?
The RKO.
RKO. Search out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere with the RKO. Saoirse's an ankle
So it should just be
biter.
there.
So is Saoirse gonna attack the creature at disadvantage?
She did. She missed.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, have you not been paying
Wait, how-
attention?
Alright, is she
Pour me
gonna,
another one.
is Saoirse gonna move?
No.
Okay.
She will
So
stay there.
I'm assuming that ends Orlin's turn. It is now Salik's turn,
Yes.
followed by Vaxxus. So double turn red.
Salic at this point is getting a little frazzled and upset because that whatever beast this is messed up his nice new perm. So he's
He's getting all tangled in the
Yeah, a handful of his ribbons have been dislodged.
it's going to take hours for him to get that fixed.
The big
So
one?
Yeah.
he's going to go ahead and take another melee attack at disadvantage against the displacer beast.
Go for it.
How difficult it is to open things with your left hand when you've strained your right wrist.
Very.
Or what?
Plus
Oh,
7 to hit for Salik, yes.
Yeah, 11.
11 unfortunately misses.
He's gonna use a key point for his bonus action to do a flurry of blows. He's gonna make one attack, and then he's gonna use this other attack to heal himself. The hand of healing.
Does he need that for healing? Like, does he...
Well, he needs to use one key point, but he can use a flurry of blows and take one of those attacks and turn it into a hand of healing.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So he's going to take one strike against the beast at disadvantage, and then he's going to heal himself with the other attack.
I have made a horrible mistake and I've ran out of my cola.
Oh no.
Would you run to the fridge and give me another one?
Could you do that? Because he's rolling.
Or after.
I'll get it
It's not.
Because he's got another turn.
It's not a dire need. I'm just saying.
Less than 11.
I've purposely. Or
Less
not
than
purposely,
11,
it
yeah.
Canada
Unfortunately, less than 11 misses.
no, it's a.
Let me roll for the healing.
It's on the door.
1d4
Yeah,
plus 2.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. He heals 5 points.
No.
Probably should get him another thing, but
Does anybody else want it?
I need my mob boss coat. It gives me power.
Here's hoping. Yeah, he heals 5 hit points.
I can't believe I got a natural 20 on that.
Natural 20 on what?
Like, I rolled balls for the very first half of combat. Then it's like, oh, okay.
I'm just waiting on Kulkras.
Okay, and that'll be his turn. He's just going to stay put right there.
Alright. Now it's Vaxxus' turn.
Thank you, por favor.
Vaxxus, you hear from the tree.
I was to say
You've got nothing, you imposter! What do you have that I don't?
Bravery, you coward.
No, okay, that's all he's gonna say.
Would I be able to? It's a 10-foot radius. Could I throw a 10-foot radius spell on top of him and hit the displacer beast?
Unfortunately, he is 15 feet up the tree, so no.
Alright, since that's the case, instead, I'm going to go ahead and cast Mind Spike on him.
Ooh. Okay. He has to make a saving throw, right?
Wisdom.
Let's hope he's as dumb as you.
He rolled kind of high.
Shit.
18.
Yeah, that saves.
Sorry.
Alright, so this is at half.
Actually, I think it's actually more than that.
It's already failed. It's already succeeded at 18. You don't need any more.
Trying to be
Insulting.
overachiever.
Is that 25?
What? So half of this.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Oh, what?
Yep, so he takes 6 points of psychic damage.
Oh, so he does take half damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, yeah, you just take half damage if you save on it, because it automatically hits.
Does he fall out of the tree because he let go of the branch and went, oh, my head?
Ah, my face.
No.
Oh.
Damn.
Nah, you fell out of the tree because of an ability that he has. That
I know, I'm saying, did he fall out of the tree because he
No,
let go
no.
of the tree?
I hope you
to
actually
hold
did
his head?
take push for your invocation.
Sorry.
Damn it! Every time.
But yeah, you basically to call him a coward, and then you see it from underneath his bandages, his nose starts to bleed a little bit.
Your mother was a host.
But visually, can I see that he has to hold onto the tree to stay up there? Like,
I mean, he has decent footing. He's just holding on to the tree, probably just because he's not used to this.
okay. I'm just curious.
Yeah, shoot him in the hand that's holding the tree.
So I'm guessing I'm probably within melee with that tree, unfortunately. Right on top of the rock.
Oh, while I'm in
still
my
can't
features
see.
and traits, just because we were discussing it earlier, it does say, while not wearing armor, your AC is 10 plus Dex plus Con mod plus any shield for Barbarian.
Okay, good to know.
What was the guy on the ground again? A priest? Is that what that guy was?
I forget.
As far as you're aware.
I forget he's there because I can't see him too well.
Cleric would be the official title or whatever for
Yeah.
D&D.
Would I be able to walk over to the priest?
Yeah, maybe he can help us.
I mean, yeah, you can walk over there if you want.
Is he's still alive, right?
Assuming he's not brainwashed.
You walk over to this person.
Hey, what you doing, buddy?
And he is bound and gagged. He is bound and gagged. Make a perception check, just for the fuck of it.
See if he's into it.
See? Roll to see if that's his king.
It's not York's wife, okay? He's not down for anything.
Vibe check.
You don't know that!
Roll for vibe check.
Perception,
It's a
you
king
said?
check.
Okay. 15.
15. He does not appear to have any weapons on him. He does appear alive. He is just passed out, unconscious. You're not sure.
Just be very careful, because he's got the power of God and him on the outside.
One can hope.
I will say you do not notice any talismans or religious iconography on him.
Don't we have his
So yeah,
symbol?
As a
We have
bonus
something
action, would I be able to attempt to assist him out of those? Or?
this would be an action.
Us and the
for that.
That was traveling with his pappy.
That was Salic was the one who received that.
By that, you mean we gave it to him because he wasn't here last session either?
Yeah, probably.
What was it that we had been given?
Oh, no, it was the session before that, I think. Salic was given, but before you guys entered the forest, the priests that were traveling with Kulkras's dad.
No.
Vaxxus' dad.
My dad's at home. Boinking my mother.
They were trying to give the priest a fancy smanchy talisman to like cast his miracles with, but he was like, "Nah, I got mine. I'm fine." They were like, "Hey, in case if he does change his mind, here, could you hand this off to him?" And Salic was like, "Sure." Take it.
So
pocket
Salic
it.
has a talisman for that guy.
Speaking of which, we have to be on the lookout for other monks named Jackie because he's always looking for the talisman.
What?
I
don't get it.
You never watched
moving on.
Did you not watch Jackie Chan Adventures?
Oh my god. Moving away from that.
Since I noticed he's passed out and he doesn't look very armed, I'm going to assume to myself that he wouldn't be very useful in this encounter anyway. So I'm going to ignore him. And I think with my movement, what I'll do, because I think maybe it would be harder for him to attack me, I'm going to move underneath the tree so he can't like shoot straight down at me.
Alright.
Which guy? The tree or the tree man?
The tree he's standing in.
I thought you meant like the thing.
And I guess that way I would potentially also be on the other side of that displacer beast.
Okay, so over here then.
I don't think.
You
he's
want to put the tree between you and the beast?
No, I wanted to be like next to the beast, but under the tree.
Yeah, he wants
So
to be
like,
right
directly
next to the
under it,
beast.
basically. So he can't like shoot at me very well.
Right next to the beast.
Yeah,
Would that be classified as cover?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking because I don't know how he'd be able to see me through the tree.
Oh, he's dead. Look at that.
So wish.
What are the trees like? Do they have a lot of brush on them, leaves and whatnot?
Yeah.
Are they birch, oak?
I don't know. They seem to shift because this is like the epicenter of the Feywild shifting shenanigans. So sometimes it's birch, sometimes it's oak, sometimes it's pine. Sometimes they're 15 feet, sometimes they're 100 feet.
Well, if it's 100 feet, you can't hit us then.
So I'll go ahead and end my turn right there then.
Okay.
Could you imagine him being in that tree all of a sudden it's 100 feet?
Yeah, like all of a sudden, it's way up there.
Shiima, you're up.
Oh, finally. Okay.
It's been 5,000 years since I've been up.
So, is the displacer thing, is it staring right at me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's going to come toward me.
Sure. It seems to be on the hunt for you.
Well, I'm going to use another bonus action to give myself some more of the restorative ointment.
Man.
I need it.
No.
I need it! Well, first she had to do her arms, and now it's the face.
Yeah.
You have to fully exfoliate.
I gotta really get it in my fur.
It's from L'Oreal.
She's worth it.
L'Oreal or whatever it's called.
Oh, great. Okay.
For Purina for kitties.
Nice.
It's Rachel Ray's specialized ointment for cats. Because she does dog food now.
Oh, here we go. Healing plus 16. No! Where's the 0? What? Didn't do it. What? Hold on.
Say.
Didn't change it.
You could just manually change it.
Yeah, I'll have to do it manually. 14. Oh, because I'm at full. I'm back at full.
Man, you have the juice.
Yay. I rolled almost max.
You went from 18 to full?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Because that thing is 2d8 plus 2 to heal. And I rolled almost max. So yeah. I'm back at full. I'm not going to die yet. Alright,
Well.
so then for my action.
Go for it.
Well, let's see. So the big tree is somewhere between 17 and 21. York is up in a tree. York is
Did he
back
fall
on the
again?
ground. Yeah, he fell.
York
He's
is
down!
up in a tree. Do you want something to set him on instead of the tree?
Nah.
The peppermint patties are over.
So I have.
I can't believe I.
You know, that actually works because he's shooting peppermint beams at
That's
us.
the joke.
I thought that was the joke.
That was the. Welcome to the joke from 2 rounds ago. That guy made.
I'm just
I
kidding.
think I am.
Am I the only one that saw that?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I got it as soon as you. Well, yeah.
Well, no,
What do you want to do?
he's been shooting
Questions?
peppermint beams for a
Sure.
while now.
Okay, so he has half cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he
So does
has
that mean
plus
I
2
would be
days.
at disadvantage?
No, he just has plus 2 to AC,
Okay, alright.
just like you.
So right now he's at 19, right?
He's just like
Maybe.
He'd have 21 AC then, if his AC is 19.
Oh. Okay, so his normal AC was 19. So yeah, now he's at
Dang.
21. Okay.
Because
Or something.
An
Or-
18 didn't hit him
Orlin just
while he
missed
was
him
at
with
the
an 18.
tree. So
Oh, okay, so 19 is with the plus 2. Alright,
perhaps.
We're assuming.
that's what I'm thinking. So I think I am going to shoot him then. I want to try and shoot him out of the tree.
you got a clear shot. Go for it.
And I have plenty of distance with my crossbow.
Yeah.
I hope I hit this time. Yes! So it's plus 7.
25.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Yay!
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Alright.
I need to use that other ability though next time and hope that I hit. Okay, so it's a D8 plus. Oh, nice!
Wow.
Max!
Oh, fuck.
13 damage.
13.
I know how to count. And then I'm going to use my movement to move farther this way again.
Toward the clearing, correct?
Yeah. No, not diagonally, just straight this way. Yeah, so like, yeah.
Oh, actually, because there's.
I know it's half speed or whatever.
Yeah, I
so
forgot
yeah,
about that.
15 feet.
Maybe invest in some more blocks you can set around the outside eventually.
Or well, actually, I could use my feline agility to move double, which would end up being full distance. So hold on. Let me decide if I want to do that. So right now is the big tree dude between him and me.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. I want the big tree dude to block me from his line of sight. So I'll
Alright.
just stay there. Did I knock him out of the tree?
No.
Oh.
I will say, hold on, I gotta
I
gotta
still did
calculate
damage
something.
though, so I'm happy. So I use my bonus action and my action.
I will say he is looking a little bit rough, a little bit bloody,
You better be.
and
Whoop his ass!
and as this pelting of damage is on him, you can see that the rest of the forest and the tree beast as well seems to writhe in anger the more damage that York receives.
Good.
I'm
Did
assuming that ends your turn.
I have a question. So was it just the trees writhing in anger, or do the displacers writhe in anger also?
I'll say collective, a collective pain yell.
Collective.
So
Oh!
the displacer animals also yell in pain?
Sure.
Okay. So the displacers are under control. If anybody could hear me,
What are you
I'm
saying?
here all by myself. Nobody could hear me for that
I'm lost
far
in
away.
thought.
You lost in rage.
Brr.
But I think
A
that's-
raging thought.
Think about taking an angry poop.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that ends Shiima's turn.
After the
I'm
sound
pretty sure it does.
Action, bonus, action,
Yeah, I used
movement.
it all.
All right.
I just wanted to read my stuff.
Legitimate question. I would have been able to move that far because of the difficult terrain, correct?
You want to move there?
Okay.
Still under the tree, though.
Just wanted to make it fair.
Good pointing out.
We all
The
forgot.
Displacer Beast
5, 10,
It's running away from me. Could be my face.
King of the Hill?
Yeah. It's gonna do 2 tentacle attacks against you.
King of the tree.
Since you didn't attack recklessly, these are just regular attacks.
Just regular attack.
13.
So that displacer went right after me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
23.
Ooh.
14 points of bludgeoning and piercing damage, half to 7 because you are raging, bitch. As its spiky
Thank God everything's
tipped,
stabbed.
as its spiky tipped tentacle slashes against your form. That's gonna end that turn. Top of the round, initiative count 20.
Here's quick time.
The tree, the giant
It's
evil
like, which
tree.
tree? There's a lot of them around.
And you keep saying the tree, and we're like, which one?
The tree,
Big
sort of shifts a little bit. You notice that around its head, all these like blackened, dark brown twigs start to form into like these waves of white leaves, and its form becomes that of a voluptuous woman.
Careful.
And
It's
from
become-
this
it's becoming
tree
10
lets
tails.
out a from this tree. And just for an instant, this giant ugly tree looks like a giant beautiful woman.
The
I
whole
need-
tree?
Yeah.
It time snooze snooze.
I thought you just
giant
meant like a little
woman,
part of
a
the tree.
giant woman. I need everyone
Oh boy.
to make wisdom saving throws,
If I can.
including Orlin and Salic.
Y'all-
Not Saoirse.
Y'all are gonna die from Kulkras again.
We'll see.
I need. Give me a minute because D&D Beyond just decided to.
D&D Beyond was like, nah, I don't want to work.
Well, someone had messaged me and I was responding, and then all of a sudden I go back to a website browser and it's like, nah, you're fine.
Okay, what are we rolling? Sorry.
Wisdom saving throws.
It's a D20, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then I add that. Oh, wait.
That
no,
was
I don't.
for me.
I fail, I think. Probably.
Dirty 20, suck it.
Ooh, I also got a dirty
For-
20 for,
Hey.
for Kulkras.
Alright, Kulkras succeeds. Was that Vaxxus or
That
Salic?
was for Vaxxus. I won't for
Alright.
Salic with this one.
Vaxxus also succeeds. Orlin.
Orlin also gets a dirty
What
20.
is
The
it?
dirty 20, boys!
Orlin succeeds.
No, this is fine. He's at +2.
We're the dirtiest boys.
I need Salic and Shiima.
I fail.
Would you roll?
7.
Okay.
It's a pretty
Salic
good.
got an 8. Is that any better?
Yeah, me and Salic rolled the same, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no, my brain's gonna hurt now.
Alright, so
Orlin's actually got a pretty good wisdom bonus with +3.
first point of order, this entanglement on the terrain ends. All of the weeds and twigs and stuff recedes slightly, except for the stuff that's wrapped around you. That's still
Bitches.
That's still there.
Why only him? Where are you? anyway?
Because he's
I
still
got
entangled
the
for a
tree.
tree thing.
Where are you on the map?
He's on the hill.
Oh.
I'm king of the mountain.
Unfortunately, Shiima and Salic feel the call feel this maiden's call and are compelled to walk towards that.
Okay.
Yeah. So on your guys' next turn, you Salic and Shiima, you have to use half of your movement to walk towards the tree beast, and
But
that
then-
is it.
But then afterward, we regain our ability to move the way we want.
Or do you make the save?
Probably make another save.
In the
maybe.
In
Well,
the
we just did the
meantime,
same.
you are considered stunned until the end of your next turn. So so right now you guys are considered stunned, and then whenever you guys walk towards it, as use all of your movement to get as close to this thing as possible, your turn
Yeah,
ends.
we can't do really.
Also, everyone in the group I think it was made in the group chat, just keep an eye out for Clarence, just in case. I haven't received any messages, I'm just saying. Because he gave us that really vague-ass gif.
Yeah.
I don't speak GIF very
Yes,
well.
it's
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, so
I'm just saying, because I
Just
just
be
thought
aware
about
of that
it. I
right now.
just thought of it, and I'm like... So
Uh,
they move 15 towards the tree.
yeah,
on our next turns.
on your next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it now?
Right now it is
turn?
York's.
I thought York
No, it
did
was
his
the-
turn
No,
to
no,
use
that was
thing.
the lair
It
action.
was the Lair's turn.
Oh, the lair action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now it's York's turn.
Yeah, and
What's Peppermint Patty doing?
He's gonna get peppermint splatty.
York, he is going to turn his attention to you once again, but Vaxxus underneath him.
But we're just mastering
You're gonna
through this man, and he's
you're
just
gonna
like,
shoot straight
I'll
down."
get you eventually!
She made a mistake choosing you over me. Don't worry. After I kill you, she'll realize her mistake.
No, she'll find another.
He pulls some blood off of him and
Ew.
flings it at you. And as his blood lands on you, you feel like this this hexing effect on you.
Because he's a hex girl.
You are considered hexed, and you will have disadvantage on wisdom checks. And then he's gonna Eldritch Blast you.
Also, he can't see me from.
Yeah.
Like, does he have any cover because he's like by the tree or something?
Nah.
Or like directly under him? under
Gotta
the
check
tree?
some.
16 to hit.
He has to shoot
Just
through the
this.
tree branches, right?
Ooh. And a 24 to hit.
They both.
6 points of force damage. And 6 points of force damage. So 12 points of force damage total. And...
I have a question. Actually,
yeah, I'm probably thinking it. What is it?
Actually, I have two questions. One did he get the plus? Was he in like cover of any kind with his brush?
That's what I was asking.
Him?
Like,
Yeah.
was he
No,
covered?
because he's just standing underneath the tree.
Okay, I didn't know because of the brush. Two, the attack he made after I hit him, after he poured it out and poured it into the tree, did he make it with disadvantage?
No.
He should have.
What?
I hit him while raging. My
He
spookums.
would have. So
Moving forward,
Who did he shoot at then? After that.
he's been shooting at you, but he missed anyway. Those first attacks, regardless.
No, he did hit me with the one, and I took 10 force.
But no, just moving forward.
I completely forgot about the
I always-
spookums.
I was gonna. Say,
I'm not gonna remember spookums. Please to shout out spookum.
I always forget.
No, I mean, if you roll one more time, that'd be great. I'd love those 10 temporary hit points back.
Oh, that is true. He shouldn't have gotten rid of his hit points, his temporary hit points. Then
Well, he would have to roll one more time to see if that other Eldritch Blast clocked me. Would be fair. Which does
That
make
was a
sense.
while ago.
Well, shit. Yeah, that was a while ago.
you can either roll. You can either
Just
roll
roll one more d20, and then if it hits me, it hits me. That'd be fair.
Going forward.
It's all of our fault for missing my spookums.
I mean, we could just say that because you didn't call it out, spookums didn't hit.
But it's not a hit. It's his disadvantage.
Yeah, I know, but you didn't call out he gets spooked or whatever.
What? Whichever.
That would be like if I hit him with an attack and said, "Oh, I forgot to tell you it did damage." So I guess I didn't damage him when I hit him.
I was just saying moving forward because I forgot about ghosts.
It sounds like he's not gonna make it.
Unfortunately, because we're a turn away, I would love to go back, but going forward, we'll try to remember that. So right now, he is not spooked under your astral.
I missed him the last turn anyway.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say, but that Eldritch Blast might have missed me. So what did you roll for the detail?
We're still learning. We're still figuring it out.
I still want my health
Unfortunately,
back
we're
if
going to have to
possible.
move on from this, though.
That's all I'm getting at.
He's not spooked. He Eldritch Blast you. He hexed you. Oh, yeah, that's right. You also take hex damage.
And I can't get my health back.
I mean your temp hit points. Can you just cast Agathis again or no? Bitch.
I only get one.
Shit. How much does hex do?
Was it D4?
1d6 necrotic. I think.
Yeah, d6. So you'll take an additional 5 points of necrotic damage.
Jeez. Oh.
And because you are underneath him in the tree, and his evocation pulls you 10 feet towards him, he only hit you once, right?
Hit me twice.
He did hit you
But
twice.
he only pulled me once, though. Because I believe that feats there, that invocation is only once per turn. Period. You can look that up.
I will believe you, but I am going to look
He
this
can
up.
only pull max of 10 feet on one target, even if he had 4 blasts. So,
Once. Okay, so yeah, he pulls you 10 feet up, and then that drops you.
yeah.
Make a dex save.
Dex save. Grab the tree. And then climb it.
16.
16. Alright, I'll say that, yeah, you're able to land on your feet just fine, no damage.
Wow.
I'm sorry to fuck up your ghost stuff.
No, it's fine. We all forgot about it, so we'll all have to do better.
Yep.
Except remember, whatever I hit at this point with the first attack is spookums.
It's only the first
Get
attack?
spooked!
Eventually,
spooky time!
eventually I'll get 2 attacks, and it's whatever I hit the first time. Now,
Yeah.
unless I'm surrounded by people and rope-a-doping everyone, it should just be that person regardless.
Okay.
Fight me!
It is now the tree blight's turn.
Why won't he go down?
And at the beginning of its turn, the roots that are wrapped around you, Kulkras, get tighter. Really?
Or do they?
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage at the start of its turn, half to 3 because you're raging.
I grasp myself tighter than night. Not that way, weirdo.
Wait, give yourself hugs at night.
Cool.
One elf.
It's going to turn around, get a little bit closer, and then it's going to attempt to slam you with its branch. Just a normal one, because you're not a reckless thing yet.
I can't reckless attack with the crossbow.
Does a 19 hit?
Barely.
Rolling low. 12 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 6.
Harder.
Just gonna move back just a little bit.
By chance, it's
Can I
not
do
out of.
this to more
By
than
chance,
one?
did it go into my range and then out of it? I'm just curious on that one.
He's pretty
Not
far
close
away.
enough. He has a
Okay.
15-foot reach.
Yeah, I think I go back.
Yeah, I could do more than one. He's gonna attempt a grasping root you, Shiima.
the grasping roots on me didn't cost an action of any
Like,
kind?
Try to save or whatever. Is it?
The damage on me didn't cost him an action of any kind?
No, it just happens at the beginning of his turn.
That's really fucked up. If it doesn't cost him an action.
No, this is just an attack. 12 to hit. So yeah, you're fine. The roots travel away from the tree through the ground in an attempt to jump up and wrap around your legs, but you're very agile. You just
Are they off of me then because they went for her?
No, it's still on you. I'm reading it.
That's really fucking broken. If he could just like grapple all of us and just be like, I'm gonna squeeze you until you die.
I'm gonna tickle your beak.
I understand they're an enemy and everything, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You just grappled by roots. It doesn't say that he can't that he can only grapple one at a time or whatever. So yeah, that's how I'm ruling it.
Oh.
That's gonna end the Tree Blight's turn. Displacer Beast on this end. He's just gonna do what he does. He's gonna attack Salic once, and yeah, there's enough room. He's gonna attack Vaxxus as well. Okay. Against Salic.
He can't hit the cat.
22 against Salic.
Immortal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a name changed.
8 points of bludgeoning and piercing damage against Salic.
Okay.
8 points against Salic.
Okay.
And now for Vaxxus. I'll wait until you write that down.
It's probably a
Almost
natural
in. What'd
20.
you roll?
25 to hit against Vaxxus.
Yeah.
13 points of bludgeoning and piercing damage against Vaxxus.
How much?
13.
I'm down.
Whoosh.
Should have used all your ointment on
I can't. I'm so far away.
So far away. Yeah, the Displacer Beast is just gonna chill there.
And if he tries to, well, does Salic get
An attack of opportunity if it walks away.
I mean,
But it's not walking.
Can Salic use? Oh, yeah, he could use a key point to dodge though, right?
On his turn. Kulkras, you're up, followed by Orlin.
I don't.
Oh no, he could use Step of the Wind. Maybe Salic should try to use Step of the Wind to disengage from the displacer, and then try to make it toward Orlin, and then I can.
Son of a bitch with this thing.
No, I'm down. Not him.
No, I'm just saying that Salic is low, so like maybe he should disengage.
I'm looking for Orlin's spell.
somebody
Hold on a
needs to give
second.
me, or if I get hit again.
I know it's Kulkras' turn, my turn, but at the same time, it's there. we go.
The best thing he's got right now is Cure Wounds.
I mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
I was
that's the way
looking
you
at
tell
it
me
because I'm like, I
something.
can't remember if that's a touch or if that's like a word.
It's a touch. Healing Word is
no, I hear you.
the further
Nobody
one,
else
which
can
he
get
does
me.
not have.
So I'm gonna shoot the douchebag in the tree.
In the tree?
In the tree.
Go for it.
He's still in the tree, right?
He is still in the tree.
Well, that's a 5. No, I'm sorry. That's a 7, but that misses because we know 19. I can't roll less than my modifier.
So, what is that?
7 in total.
7 to total. That arrow is lost in the forest
Who's
now.
reading my modifier? That is because I'm still grappled, so that's 0. My rage is still going.
Mm-hmm. Got a bonus.
The only bonus a barbarian can do is rage,
Alright,
unless I get an item that gives me a bonus. But
okay.
But you don't have
I
any,
assume
like,
that ends your
healing
turn
stuff
then?
or anything, right?
no, not unless I can get out of the vines with my bonus. I think that's an action though, right?
No, you can attempt to break them by damaging them.
Which would be an action.
Which would be an
action.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's an action.
So no, that's it.
Okay. Orlin's turn, followed by Salic and Vaxxus.
So Orlin will get as close as he can to Vaxxus since he saw him go down.
Oh, wait.
Orlin and Stersha, thank you very little.
Yeah, I was thinking 20, 25, 30.
And then Orlin will use his longbow to shoot that dumb bastard.
Alright, you got an attack roll.
Hit is +3. I'm going to use this one.
Running past the oddly sexualized tree.
I can't remember what the range is. 19? Or not the range of his hit points. 19? No, his range is 150. 19 to hit.
19 to hit. 19 just hits.
Glorious. It is a D8 +1. 5, 6.
6 points of damage.
Nailed him.
Nice. York
He can swing around him.
gets
He still reach me.
feels the arrow puncher his left arm.
My way.
Pulls it out.
How was he standing up there the whole time?
Well, if he took the fucking push
have-
invocation, he'd be off of it.
He does have to make a con save to maintain concentration on Hex.
On Hex, that's gone?
He's got an iron grip on that.
It's still active. It's a concentration spell. He can move it to a different thing if he wants to
On his turn.
on his turn. 6.
I think it's 10, because I only rolled, what did I roll?
6 points of
six,
of
so
damage.
it's- so it's
the
10,
yeah.
right?
So yeah, Ed, he rolls exactly 10, so
Okay,
he maintains concentration.
And then it's Sersha's go. She's going to attack the Displacer Beast, unless I can climb up the tree with her and attack? Is that a thing? With the cat?
She might
Make
get an
a-
attack of opportunity from the displacer.
She can-
though.
She'll probably get an attack of opportunity from the Displacer Beats.
She's got full health.
Yeah.
Can she climb and attack? Is that
Make
a thing a cat can do?
She can attempt to climb the tree with an athletics or acrobatics check.
I don't know if she's skilled at any of those things. She's skilled at athletics. We'll do that.
Athletics is strength.
Acrobatics is dex.
Acrobatics is dex, so whichever one's better for her.
No, athletics is better.
I will say, as part of the action, if she succeeds, I'll let her attack him in the tree. If she fails, then depending on how badly she fails, she'll either fall prone or just not get up there, but she wastes her action doing
Just
it.
a regular roll, right?
Yes.
4.
God, it's so
You want me to re-roll that since it bounced out, or?
I'll let you keep it.
It didn't move or anything, it just stopped there.
It did stop. 9?
9?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she can't get up there. Try as she might. Unfortunately, that is her action.
She have a bonus action.
How much movement does she have left?
Bonus action power.
I'll say she used up half her movement trying. So
Trying. Actually, she'll just sit there because Orlin's right there.
yeah, no problem.
As soon as I put my dice back, my character sheet on my main thing's like, nah.
All right, Salic, you're up.
Salic, seeing Vaxxus go down, is going to circle around the Displacer Beast to be in between the Displacer Beast and Vaxxus.
No problem.
At that point, would he be in melee or touch range with Vaxxus?
Absolutely.
So here's what he's going to do. He's going to take one attack.
Squeeze his cheeks.
He's going to use one attack against the Displacer Beast. His first attack.
Okay.
Disadvantage. Uno.
Uno no mas.
Okay.
Okay. Por qué?
So that was against the displacer.
Yeah, and then he's going to use one more key point to do a flurry of blows. He's going to take one bonus attack against the Displacer Beast, and then he's going to use that other attack to use a Hand of Healing on Vaxxus.
All right.
And he's going to just like kick him in the face.
Because kick who? You or the displacer beast?
No, he's gonna kick me in the face. Like, get up! What are you doing? Get up!
That's the hair.
It's not enough time.
It's healing.
Time to wake up. So he's gonna take another.
You will not fall to this imposter.
What's this modifier?
7.
Oh yeah, 7.
17.
To hit? At disadvantage?
Yep.
That hits.
Okay, it's 1d4 plus anything.
For which attack?
Is it that this is
What is it?
I'm checking.
it's getting really difficult with his claw hands.
Yeah, this is regular claw.
1d4 plus 5.
Wow. 9 damage actually.
Nice.
Very nice.
How much is handy here?
Punching the fuck out of that displacer beast. And after hitting it, the beast stops shifting.
Well, like that matters at this point, because
And I heal 6 points. I'm rolling all the 4s on here.
You come back to consciousness, flat on your ass, looking up.
why does my face hurt so much?
I don't know. I think he dropped a rock on your face.
I think he dropped a deuce on you.
And I'll just leave Salic there for the time being.
Alright, Vaxxus, you're up.
Not yet. He's on the ground.
But,
Since he had an angle on me, I would assume I have an angle on him, because that would be fair.
yeah,
Okay.
he still has +2 to his AC, given his thing.
Because he has half cover. Up in the
Yeah,
tree.
he's still in a tree, surrounded by shrubbery.
Yeah. But you can still try to hit him.
Him being up in the tree, being able to control his point of foliage cover is what gives him his bonus.
Okay.
You are on the ground, not really covered by anything.
Alright, fine. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to cast Infestation on him.
Well, okay, what do I have to roll for that?
Fuck it! I don't have to aim one, I could just do this. Okay, it's a cantrip. He has to make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Please.
What's your constipation save?
17.
Yeah, he saves.
Is it half damage?
That's 0 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause it's just a cantrip.
This swarm of blackened energy tries to
It's actually it's bugs, actually.
All the termites crawl out of the tree.
Oh.
These bugs and insects crawl out of the tree and attempt to assail York up in the tree, and he just waves his hand as peppermint energy just disperses it.
This peppermint can't hold out forever.
You're still hexed, by the way.
Because you're a hex girl.
Oh!
Never mind.
Fuck!
Wait.
I forgot. Salic was supposed to use half of his movement to walk towards the creature.
What do you mean?
Oh, because he was
Salic was
entranced.
yeah, but I forgot I had to do that too.
I don't know, you forgot, so does that mean we're even?
Yeah, Jay, you forgot.
That does seem
I'll
fair.
allow it.
Alright,
I'll allow it.
Salik's next turn, let's all remember he has to walk towards the tree.
Okay.
Well, I'll say that for whatever reason, Salic was able to get out of that.
Actually, if it was 10 feet with the rough terrain, he only would have moved 5 feet, which
15.
would have.
Well, the rough terrain is gone.
Yeah,
The rough
Okay,
terrain
right.
only lasted for one
Yeah,
turn,
that was gone.
for one round.
Okay. Well, I mean, if he only moved that, would that have been his whole turn then?
Yeah,
that would've
because
been
he's not doing anything else other than walking towards the creature.
I mean, you can put me back down if you want.
No,
Yeah, you would be
no, it's fair. Fair
to
is
be
fair.
To be
I
fair,
forgot
forgetting
to-
is forgetting.
So does that
forgetting
mean
is
that
for.
I don't have to do it?
No, you still have to do it.
now that we remembered and you're next.
Yeah, I'm next.
Alright,
So he's
so
got to ignore it.
does Vaxxus want to get up, or...
I mean, I don't even think there's anywhere I can hide from him, unless I can roll under the tree and he can't see me.
Not
You're
really?
trying to Nicolas Cage him?
Back up.
Under the sofa. It's not going to help anyway, so I'm going to do it. I think. Well, since I'm technically prone, that would make his attacks harder. I'm gonna lay on the ground and I'm gonna chug an ale because there's nothing else I can do really. I'm not even gonna get up.
Oh shit, that's right. Casting a spell at range on a prone is...
Technically, yeah. Placement be damned.
I'm gonna throw one back.
All right, you don't unfortunately heal because you already did that.
I know. I'm chugging one.
That's fine.
You just need to drink.
That's my turn.
It's like, all you got.
Well, if this is how it's going to be.
Damn, you're doing the Grinch?
Shiima,
That's all you got?
you are currently stunned and dazed
I'm
as
following
you...
the rules.
And you only had to move 15... You can only move 15 feet, but it was 10 feet in front of you, so you just, like...
Wait a minute. Well, since she used her... Did you use your feline movement?
I was going to use it after that, but since that is apparently all I can do, my turn is
But it's like
skipped.
it's like that weird jewel spell or whatever.
I thought you used it before.
Whatever that green spell is, like they have, then they just
Kinda,
stand
yeah.
there.
It's meant to be like a
I wanted to
luring
use it to get
thing,
away from it.
so that
But I
now
can't
that
to
creatures
my
are
next
closer, it can wall them.
Because right
Which
now
is
my
weird because it has a
turn
15-foot
is
range
the-
anyway. But
Yeah, but y'all are running.
she was at 10 feet.
Yeah, whatever. So
The tree creature's like,
yeah,
oh, shit,
you
the
are
sword's taking too
lulled
much.
towards this giant tree woman's song, and then just staring up at it. And then at the end of your turn, the tree shifts back to its monstrous form, and you snap out of it. Like, huh? What?
Ugh.
Unfortunately, that is your turn, but you are no longer stunned. You're just closer to the thing.
I'm right up
But
on
you don't.
its
But you
butt.
don't have line of sight of York, and potentially
Yeah.
York doesn't have line of sight of you. So
It better not.
take that however you want.
I have a real dumb question.
But I don't
I have
want
a real
to be
dumb
the
answer.
Vaxxus tree guy.
What's Shima's preferences?
I don't know,
For what?
but for that 6 seconds, for that 6 seconds,
yeah.
it was a tree
It
woman.
was a sexy lady.
I was gonna
that's
say,
right.
if it's a sexy lady and she's only into men, then
Because this is a magical, blah, blah, blah,
That's one.
it sort of bypasses that.
it's all I'm saying. It's all I'm saying.
It's one sexy.
All
lady.
I'm saying is this displacer beast is just gonna attack you twice because you're here.
Oh yeah. You want
17 to hit.
you want to question my charm spell? 2 attacks.
17 again.
Nope.
It's gonna end its turn.
Nice.
You want to question me? Take these 2 attacks.
I just
No.
I just imagine like it's anticipating you to move, but since you're rooted, you're just like, where are you aiming?
Where are you at? Where are you at?
Vaxxus,
That's me.
you hear the sound of flutes
Why?
from somewhere in the brush,
Must be the drakes.
and you
As I'm
hear
like bleeding too.
and you hear.
Maybe it's that guy that really
You hear a familiar voice spoken out loud somewhere, but you can't quite tell where. In a language you don't understand, but it sounds beautiful and familiar. Shiima, you hear, because you can speak this language.
Yep. Someone here?
No,
That's not what it says.
it's a ghost.
You hear it say, the original is felled by the imposter, but now he is up to try again.
So that was like a female voice?
Nah, it's the satyr.
Sorry. That's what I figured.
I'm sorry, every time a
I
flute
figured
is,
it was a satyr.
every time a flute is mentioned with either healing or damage, all I picture is Ivan Ooze from Power Rangers.
You,
I have missed! The Black Plague!
you heal 6 additional points, Vaxxus.
Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know why, but sure.
As the satyr Eulogene appears all the way back here.
So wait, what did the satyr say again? The original has.
He
been
was
felt.
doing a healing word to
I know, but what did he say? The original was felt.
by the imposter.
By the imposter.
Now you can rise again and try again.
Oh, okay. Alright.
He said the Black Plague,
But
the
in,
Spanish
like-
Inquisition, and the Brady Bunch reunion.
Sure, but in like a weird Fey way that doesn't really translate well in the common. Yeah, he's been. Yeah, top of the round. Another lair action.
Keep in mind that took like 15 minutes since the next round.
Ooh.
Whatever it is, I take half damage.
We can't mess with that tree.
Oh, yeah.
We totally need to avoid that tree.
Oh yeah, that's everyone, unfortunately. Well,
What's happening?
Yeah.
Well, I'm drunk, so I don't care.
everyone within 10 feet of a tree.
Do I count because I'm not by
It's
You-
the
only,
tree?
you
it's
are
only
technically-
Shiima. It's only Shiima and me.
You are now. These guys are next to trees.
they're by
This
trees.
tree is within 10 feet
Oh,
of you.
see, now you said
Wait, does the monster count as a tree?
No, she's within 10 feet of this tree.
is it any tree or is it the tree?
Any tree.
Okay,
Alright.
because you said the tree.
I-
I'm like,
Yeah, you
That's
said-
what you heard. Regardless,
that's what the internet heard.
every
happened?
character within 10 feet of a tree make dex saves.
Yeah,
As
I get plus
as
2
these
dex
these carvings of this woman appears on just every tree,
Wait.
just morphing
What tree am I
and
near?
are throwing needles at all of you.
What tree am I near?
This one is within 10 feet of you.
It's a thing that I can see.
You don't. It doesn't matter.
It's a
Oh.
lair action.
It's a layer
It actually does
action.
matter on the dex.
But what-
On any dex
I'll say,
effect
yeah, you
that
can
I
see
can
it.
that I can see, I get advantage on this save.
Sure.
Okay. That's all I'm asking. Now I need to figure out what Orlin's save is.
Now I have to roll damage.
Okay.
Have to dodge it all.
Okay, so that's for
What does it
me.
get to? That's fine.
Yeah, no plus 6.
Before I get to Orlin, dirty 20 for me.
All right. Success. You take no damage.
Orlin has a +3 on his. 15?
15. Success. He takes no damage.
What about Sersha?
Yeah.
Sersha?
Roll for Sersha. Because all these trees are flinging needles everywhere.
You dare mock the immortal one?
Yes.
It's a natural 19.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a
what
plus
is it?
4, that's
I
23.
think we all actually.
No damage to the immortal one. To Sersha the immortal. How about Vaxxus, Salic, and Shiima?
Oh my god.
Do you want me to roll for
Dex
Salic?
saves.
That might be better for him.
No, he's good. You
Okay.
No, we're good.
got, Salic got a
I
19, so
I rolled a dirty 20.
You're fine.
I'm probably the one that's not. I got 11.
11?
I honestly
11 points of piercing damage.
Okay, I got one left. We're good.
Oh my god.
I honestly think Sersha's taken the least amount of damage between all of us.
Oh,
She didn't get hit at all,
Absolutely.
right?
She hasn't gotten hit yet, I don't think.
No, she got hit last session for like the first time.
In this
Oh,
battle.
in this no, I'm talking about overall.
Right.
I think she got hit last session for the first time.
I think she's the end boss. We just don't know it yet.
Alright, and Salic? What did he roll?
He
We
was
got
19.
19.
Yeah, he's fine. Fine. That's fine, that's fine.
I'm trying to lay down here.
Lay down and die!
No.
He's just gonna point down and Eldritch Blast you at disadvantage. 12.
I drunkenly roll over.
And,
Yeah, now you're laying on your
and
stomach.
13.
Nope.
Roll over the other way.
I lost the
side.
I love it.
You're just rolling across the floor.
I love it. It's great.
Is very, very angry. He pulls out his dagger and he's just waiting. It's gonna end York's turn.
Waiting
You know
for
you-
somebody to climb the tree.
You know
so
what you
can
should do
stab
to be
them?
a complete and utter ass your
Yeah,
next
Like,
next
I'm
time?
in any position to come after him.
You know what you should do to be an ass the next time? Is because all the enemies go before your turn. You should stand up on your turn, fire, and then lay back down.
Technically, he could do that.
No, technically, I don't even have to get up. I could cast something and I'm laying down. Even.
This is bullshit.
Gaming
This
the
is some
system.
bullshit.
Oh yeah.
At the beginning of the Tree Blight's turn, Kulkras receives 10 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 5 because he's raging.
I love you guys.
And then he's gonna.
I am the damage absorption.
And then he's just gonna attempt to whack you. That's a natural 19 plus stuff. I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah.
Does he? He doesn't move, right?
No.
Okay.
No, because he's got 15. He's got 15 range.
What's my other 6? Low, high. Uh, 15 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 7. How much health do you have left?
I'm at 23.
Fuck.
What a boss.
What's this? What's that?
Hey, 53 points. I was up 51 technically, but
I thought he just took 8 points of damage.
Tree Blight's just gonna hang there.
that all you got?
The Displacer.
The one next to me, right?
Uh,
Yeah, because the one next to him already went. That was in the beginning.
yeah, so
The
the
right
Displacer
side.
Beast over here. They're gonna take one attack at you, Vaxxus, at advantage because you're prone.
It can still hit me even though Salik's in front of it?
Yeah, like a silly.
No, that one already went, didn't it?
No, he didn't.
Top of the round.
Did they go out of order?
No,
No.
they didn't.
Oh no, yeah, right.
Your tree blight,
I'm not
displacer
that great.
beast.
Never mind.
Yeah, you're right. He probably does have to move around a little bit.
So she get an attack of opportunity?
Salic doesn't, but
Saoirse
Saoirse does.
Yes!
And it should be a normal attack because Salik hit it last turn, so it doesn't.
Correct.
have
It's not shifting and shimmering. So
So
go
it's the
ahead.
normal one attack
Yeah.
plus 5 is the dirtiest of 20s.
The dirtiest of 20s hits.
Nice.
Nice.
Actually, what is her attack bonus? 1d8 plus 4 slashing. Seven.
7 points of slashing damage. Nice.
These things are bulky too.
Yeah. Like, it's been getting hit a lot. It's just now starting to huff and wheeze and bleed a decent amount. But, yeah, its first tentacle attack at advantage against Vaxxus.
Because you're prone. I told you you should have got up.
23 to hit.
Yeah. You don't have to roll. I got
Yeah.
to
He's gonna be out.
Whoosh. Second
Oh, he's
attack
grabbing
against Salic. It's normal. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Cha.
Damn. 6 points of bludgeoning damage total.
Okay.
It's gonna chill there. Kulkras, you're up, followed by Orlin.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the fool.
Shoot the fool.
Shoot the fool!
I mean, Vaxxus is down, so.
I'm gonna shoot him.
At disadvantage.
It's fair.
I have a question because the guy fell from the tree again.
Oh, fuck. That's not a question.
Well, I was just gonna ask if he's dead this time, but you know.
Is
I already
he
know your
truly
answer,
dead this
so.
time? The dirtiest of
Is he dead
20s?
The dirtiest of 20s hits.
The turdiest of 20s?
The turdiest of 20s. Have you been raging? You're still raging sometimes.
I am still raging. I've hit and they've hit
Do you
me,
have
so...
ghosty damage or something?
No, not yet.
Okay.
So just remember, I've hit him now. Spookums. Any attack he has at... Well, he's been attacking him anyway on the ground, so it's a super
Alright.
disadvantage anyway.
Spookums is spooked.
It's a D10. I'll find my D10 actually.
It's crazy watching these ghostly entities travel around his crossbow bolt as it hits York, and now these gray entities are now shifting and wafting over York's head, fairly similarly to how Vaxxus is hexed.
11
points of damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
I rolled an 8 plus 3, so I don't think, but I'll double check if we want to continue with the round. I don't think any rage damage affects that. I believe it's purely
damage is only for melee.
Melee.
He's hanging on by a thread, but he is hanging on.
Fallen from the tree yet, though.
Hold on.
No.
How are we gonna get him out of the tree? He's just gonna die up in the tree, and we're gonna be like, well, we gotta climb up there to loot his body.
I wish you didn't tell me that. Because I was thinking about it anyway, but I wish you didn't tell me that.
What? What I said?
No, I've done it already, so never mind. Don't tell me when they're hanging in by a thread, though.
I mean, he's been hanging on for a hot minute.
I mean, because if I can, I will use my extra damage feature. But I gotta make sure it's not for melee only.
I'll allow it. Didn't she use that already?
That's gotten back after a short rest.
Oh, fuck. Okay, then.
Orcish Fury increase that by 1 when you hit with an attack using a simple or martial weapon. What is the heavy crossbow?
Either.
Weapon.
It doesn't matter. It is one of them. It is a simple
then I will
martial.
roll my die again if I can.
Roll your die again?
It's basically like almost a...
Oh, yeah, you're adding an additional die.
Right.
I'll allow it.
All right. 9. 9 more damage.
9.
Is he dead now?
No, but he's 9 closer.
God damn it.
That is,
So
that is a fair assumption.
Let me mark off that. Mark it off, goddammit. There you go.
Like, he is huffing, he is wheezing, he is like in desperate fight or flight mode. But yeah, that's going on.
He's in tree hugger mode.
It is now Orlin's turn, I believe.
So, up or down? What are you doing?
He's
Oh,
out.
I just
He's
got
knocked
knocked
out.
out.
Yeah,
You're not
knocked out.
I move as far as I can to him. I will use his last spell, if possible, to cast
Cure wounds, isn't it?
Cure Wounds. That's his last spell.
Yep.
1d8 plus 3. Who wants to roll it?
You go.
Yeah, it's your you're piloting him.
Yeah.
I don't know why I had to use my fingers for that. 11. So I rolled max.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
I love it.
Okay.
I will cast spell slot. Can I not use it?
Wake up, Vaxxus!
Okay, I can't use
Get
it.
back in the game!
I don't want to go to school today.
Everyone remind me that I don't have any more spells for him, because I can't mark it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put it on mine because I've been keeping track of health values for both of them. So.
Okay.
And then for his bonus action, I will use Sersha like she has the zoomies, and I will purposely make a wide angle, 20 feet, around to attack the Displacer Beast. I will purposefully do that just so I can hopefully hit it.
It's not at disadvantage, is it?
At the end of the Displacer Beast's turn,
It
yes,
reactivates,
okay,
right?
okay.
So yeah, doable.
Disadvantage, it's still plus 5 to hit. I don't know its minimum range. Does 17 hit?
At disadvantage, yeah, it does.
Nice.
Finally!
Immortal.
So it's 1d8 plus 4. 3 plus 4 is help me out in life. 7 damage. And then it must make, because I did the
Charge.
because I purposefully did 20 to do charge.
Strength saving throw.
Strength
right?
saving throw.
Oh, that's a natural 3.
Well, it fails that DC, so it's prone as shit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pull him. I'm not gonna do that because it's Yeah.
Is it dead?
It'll get
No,
tangled
no,
in the-
it's gonna get tangled in the terrain, but I'll know. Yeah, that the Displacer Beast is prone, so
Absolutely.
even though it's still... Oh wait, it got hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, after it
So
gets hit,
its shimmering is gone.
its shimmering is gone, and it's prone, so attacks are now at advantage.
It's about to get left fucked up.
Alright,
Unless
that's
it's its turn.
Orlin's turn. Salic, followed by Vaxxus.
How's the Displacer Beast looking?
On the
it's
ground, that's how it's looking.
on the
You're
ground,
down, too.
its tentacles are flailing. It's bleeding a little bit, but it still looks like it's very much in the fight.
He's got.
I'd say save the... Does it take a key point to use healing hands?
Yes.
Okay, so I would save for... I don't know.
Well,
you
save
you
it
play
for
how...
ju-
I don't know.
Well, what
Well,
I've been
that's-
doing is you
that's-
can use Flurry of Blows to take one bonus attack and then still heal somebody on that for that same key point. So it's not too bad. Well, I think this might be a decent.
All I only can picture is the new producers with Will Ferrell.
TikTok, Salic.
It's hard, okay? We're running 5 characters.
I know.
Noticing that the world is like a funhouse of mirrors and just madness going on, and that the guy in the tree is probably the one behind it. Salic is just gonna turn around and throw his javelin at him.
Okay.
Still has my goddamn javelin and he hasn't returned it yet? Douche.
Nope.
It might land somewhere close to
I
you
think
if you're lucky.
I think he made one as well.
He made one. He lost that one. The one that he's using now, I believe, is mine, which is a regular one.
Yeah, it's
Huh?
just a
Go
regular
ahead and
javelin.
make
That's-
one ranged attack against.
How much damage does a javelin do? How do we see? Oh, it's a 1d6 plus 4.
Go ahead and click it to equip it.
Click it to equip it.
Equipment.
Do it. It doesn't work. Oh, I
Or-
can't
or
because
actually-
I can't because
Oh
I'm
yeah, that's right.
yeah. But what do you want to see?
Would
If I
would a
can click
javelin
this-
be a dex weapon?
Maybe.
To be fair,
He's
it's
proficient.
Javelin.
It
It
says
is
it's
a
a
ranged
melee.
weapon, and it deals 1d6.
This is melee.
I'm trying to determine what the extra 2 hit would be. That's what I mean.
Dex.
So it would be a dex weapon? Okay, so that would be...
As long as he's proficient with it.
Yeah. That'd be a 22
Yeah,
then.
it must mean that I'm proficient with it well because I get my
So
plus
be an
7
extra plus
towards
4.
it.
Alright.
That'd be...
Yeah. 22 hits.
Okay.
Even without his proficiency bonus. And it's a d6.
Cool.
Plus 4.
Alright. Use the brand spanking new dice you got me.
Fail.
Is that a d6 or a d8?
Oh, that was D8.
Yeah,
Oops.
it's a d8.
And I won't use that.
Yeah, use the craps die.
5 damage?
Yeah.
5 damage? Was that a 1?
Yeah.
Wow.
5 damage.
What's your
is
finishing
still okay,
move?
though.
No way.
He had 3.
Sure, after I do all the work.
Can he like?
You and your pets have ruined my lucks for the first and last time.
And he's just gonna throw the javelin on it. It's gonna impale him through the chest and just take him off the tree while he falls to the
Is he
ground.
gonna like arc with the javelin and fall?
York Macrete, holding his
I thought he was
dagger.
fighting the
in-
Displacer Beast.
no.
holding his dagger, very intent on killing you, Vaxxus. He just looks down and he's like, "It should have been me. It should have been me." As this javelin skewers through his the lower side of his abdomen and out the other end at an angle, out almost like under his armpit and out. And he's just holding on to this tree, and he's like, oh, and he's bleeding. His blood does fall a little bit, hits you, a little bit hits the Displacer Beast, and then he just falls forward out of the tree, and with a loud thump,
Does
hits
he
the
hit
ground.
every branch on the way down?
He does. As his death gurgle just.
Does the big tree die though?
And that is where we're going to take a quick break.
Ooh. Suspense. That was
Let's
close.
see what happens after this, because I have to use the latrine. So, join us here in a couple minutes.
A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
And welcome back to the fun. That's right.
Keep going.
Bring
Keep
it back.
going.
Ignore the squeak from over
We're keeping that in.
Keep going.
It's like those bad commercials or movies when they're sitting there doing the scene and the mic gets in the shot.
Yeah. Then someone off screen just like, Mike.
Hey, there's still no mic in the shot. Y'all.
So, Vaxxus, it is your turn. York falls to the ground, dead, kind of beside you, and as his lifeblood spills out on the forest floor, the forest itself almost seems to still. The rampaging, angry tree, blighted tree that seems to transform into a bodacious woman,
Hey, lady.
has almost freeze framed, and it's hard to even see any of the indications that it was a tree beast. Now it's just a planted tree.
You're talking about the big tree?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's frozen now?
The dryad carvings of Vesh and all of the other trees seem to have stilled and are just frozen in whatever form that they were first in. Some are in agony, some are in like this lulling sensation, others are just grimacing, but they are all still. The displacer beasts nearby and far away are at first there was this ravenous hunger about them, but now they're slowly starting to, like, almost coming out of a haze. And Kulkras, those roots are still wrapped around you, buddy.
Motherfucker.
But yeah, Vaxxus. What do you want to do?
Just sitting there.
You just gotta chop at your ankles.
I think I want to go over toward
Goodbye.
York's body over there.
Yeah, it's right next to you.
You're just gonna roll over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of roll over there.
Can you knock him out of the tree now?
Yeah, sure.
He's fallen so many times. Now he's
Now he
Now
got
he has to fall for real. Yeah.
One time.
Oh, and that hexing feeling around your head has been removed as well. And as you look over him, you watch as, like, he died with his eyes open, and they're just staring at you.
But the
Bitch.
displacer beasts are still around, right?
Yeah,
still-
they're around, but now they seem less ravenous than they were 6 seconds ago.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna take that a leap of good faith, considering that he was probably behind most of this. And I'm gonna go ahead and go over toward his body. And again, I'm just gonna repeat. You had everything. And now you have nothing. And then I'm just gonna see if I can, like, rip his head off. with my hands.
Oh my god.
Make a strength check.
With what little strength I got left. Or maybe I got more strength than that. That's not good. That'd be an 8.
8. I mean, he hit a bunch of branches on the way down. You'd think that he probably broke his neck at some point, and moving his head, you do feel like this easily wrenching sensation around his neck. That being said, you try to, like, pull him, like, from the lower part of his jaw upward, just like completely torque his head off. To no avail. The bandages around his head, the leftover sweat on your hands and his face. It's hard to get a decent grip.
I'm gonna cheat then. I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on his neck, and I'm just gonna stomp with my foot.
God.
like a Sub-Zero type of deal.
I'll allow it. Realizing that pulling his head off just isn't working, you wrap your hands around his neck as if you're choking him, and frost just gathers around your fingertips and around his neck. And as that is going on, his neck freezes, turns to ice, and is cracking against your fingers until it completely just shatters. Now you're holding his head frozen at the bottom. But the rest of his body just slumps to the ground.
That should preserve it a little longer. And I'm gonna wrap the head up and store it in, I guess, my pack, and just kind of say out loud, he was no good to anyone out here causing chaos. I think it's better this way.
As you're holding his head, you can't...
Well, we have his head. Unless
As
somebody
you're-
else wants to take his body.
As you're holding his head, you realize that even though he's dead, there's like these little wisps of smoke that are coming out of his eyes. As he's still wearing that, like, gaudy, awful impersonation horn helm.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Okay.
Am I free yet? No, you're not doing. Yeah. Oh, at this
Are we
point,
going in order still?
I will say
Finish it
combat has ended. The displacer beasts realizing that there's not really a whole lot going on, the one closest to you is making an attempt to run back into the forest. Do you want to take an attack of opportunity?
I just want to get out of my bonds.
Alright. The other one, bloodied, it gets up. It just looks at Salic and Orlin and Shiima, Saoirse, and it goes and runs off into the forest. Does anyone want to take an attack of opportunity?
Who's in range of it?
Salic, Vaxxus,
Saoirse.
Saoirse, and not Orlin.
Because Saoirse is under Orlin's control, it will. If Orlin has the opportunity, he will shoot an arrow at it.
I'll say after this, probably not, because it's going to dart into the brush. And then after that, it's, well...
Because it is a beast of things, Saoirse then will.
So. Attack at disadvantage for Saoirse, because it is shifting, is displacing itself.
It's really a shame, because the other one was a natural 20. 15?
15 hits.
Oh, okay, well then. Fuck. 1d8 plus 4.
The guy that's on the ground, tied up or whatever.
Probably.
Because he has
9.
9.
Yeah, if you have some ideas, I can go.
Saoirse gives a nice swipe at her paw against the tentacled ends of this creature, which does nullify its displacement. However, it's still running, and it does run into the bush, and is considered having full cover now.
I feel like that's the thing that Orlin would do, since it was a beast of chaos.
And then if that guy needs healing, I could try to...
If not, John can bitch at me that work later.
So we could at least wake him up without using
Kulkras, you want to try to break out of your bindings?
Yep.
Make an attack roll against the roots.
With the glaive just normal or advantage or...
Normal.
Salic is going to let the displacer beast go and say, "You ruined my locks, but I know it was not of your choice.
14?
It is better that we both depart in peace."
14 unfortunately misses, but I'll say it takes you a minute to hack yourself out. It has an AC of 15.
Really?
Verbatim, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The root has an AC of 15 and can be severed by dealing 6 or more slashing damage in one attack.
Oh, I'd never get out. I do bludgeoning.
Yeah, you'd be fucked. It's a very specific monster.
I see that.
Very weird.
Feywild, man.
Well, considering the tree is gone...
At this point in time, Salic is going to use his action to go up to the priest on top of Fraggle Rock over there.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to go that way too.
Once I'm out, I'm going to the body.
York's body?
Yeah, Peppermint's body.
Okay. Alright.
And Salic is going to do a medicine check on the priest and start... Well, maybe not untie him yet. First do a medicine check.
Sure. Make a medicine check.
Let me know when I get there.
Oh, he has a +4 and he's proficient, so it's...
I got a 61.
You want to try that
Wait,
again?
goddamn.
He's in the void, not you.
It's +6.
You want to do it again?
roll the D100 and see what you get.
I mean, close enough. You got a 25.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. This gentleman, it looks like he hasn't eaten in a couple days. He is exhausted. Fairly healthy. He's just unconscious at the moment.
Give him a berry.
I was looking to see how many berries we have. We have 10 left.
I was going to say, we didn't use all of them. I remember that.
I don't know. I have them apparently. I wrote 10.
As you're doing
I was going to go over to his body too, and I guess see if we can wake him up.
All right. As Salic is doing a medicine check, Eulogian comes out from the forest to join you all and puts his little pan flute pipes away. Well, that was kind of fun.
Thanks for the slight assist back there.
Well,
What happened now?
I didn't want to miss the
Did he
show.
show up? So 2 major questions right now. One, am I there? Am I at the dead body with his head severed now because I wasn't there for that? And 2, until you say otherwise, Kulkras is under the belief that those dryads were under his control. Peppermint patties.
Yeah.
Yes. At this point, your rage has ended.
Your rage has ended.
You are free from the roots, and as Salic is making his medicine check, you have made your way to the headless body of York Peppermint Patty McCreet.
So with him saying he didn't want to miss anything, you hear Kulkras scream out, "I am me," and I bury my axe into his heart.
Very, very loudly. You all hear him. You all hear Kulkras yell this as he brings his axe up and buries it into York's chest.
I thought I was the crazy one here, but all of you are so bloodthirsty.
Wow, Mortal's so fun. Such interesting emotions. Don't mind me, I'm just here.
Look, you had your chance for the taffy and you turned it down, alright?
And I still helped. You're welcome.
You did what now? I was doing a lot of sleeping.
I saw.
Is the guy on the ground awake yet?
How many good berries do you feel?
Every time you say, I want to heal the guy on the ground, I'm sitting there, I'm like, but he has no head.
Kulkras is a little confused too, because I stabbed him in the chest.
Yeah, like you got the head hanging, and I'm just like trying to stuff berries in the headless.
It's not working, guys. These
Yeah,
berries are useless.
His jaw's a little frozen, so you gotta like crack it.
I think he's gone, guys.
He's dead, Jim.
I think I'll do like 3.
Okay.
I'll have him chew them and drink the juices or whatever
Okay, he's still bound.
to wake up. Yeah, I want to make sure he's alive. Bring
Right.
him back to consciousness.
You take the mouth gag out so that he can eat.
I'll untie his hands too.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So,
Right.
what was Salic's role? Was he into it or not?
At this point, Orlin...
Oh, right. Undetermined.
At this point, Orlin kind of says out loud, "Do you think any of us could talk to this tree? He's just kind of hanging around."
Well,
I
didn't
don't
he
know.
solidify back into a regular tree? The big tree guy?
More or less.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I think he turns back.
So, what
into a
about the nymphs and the carved into the tree?
Those are still around in a lot of these trees. They're no longer moving. They are still as if they are carved wooden statues coming out of trees. But they are still a part of the trees. They aren't distended or walking around. It's almost as if, like, here's a tree, and then here's, like, a beautiful carving of something that's forming out of it. In various forms. Like, some are beautiful, some are angry, some are afraid. But they are all very, very beautiful.
So, after my slight outburst, I'm going to go to one that looks angry and just carve its head off.
Make a strength check. While you're making a strength check, the priest does wake up.
I want to talk to him.
Easy, my friend.
Rattled.
We are here to help.
Rattled.
Yes.
I forget what happens with strength checks. Do I add my proficiency bonus? Or...
Sure.
I think it's just whatever your.
If you're proficient with strength checks, which I believe you are.
I think it's your athletics. So you just.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Whatever your athletics is.
Okay. I'm just making sure because I'm like, I don't know, I'm a strength-based character. Does that mean I'm proficient
I think
with it?
I think you just add your strength mod, but I could be wrong.
14.
Yeah. Are you chopping its head off?
Yeah.
It takes you a couple thwacks. But yeah, you're able to cut off one of its heads.
Slightly as a souvenir, slightly out of frustration.
Oh, yes, I'm riddled. Oh, what happened?
Well, a lot of things
You were
happened, but
going to be sacrificed.
Oh, so that wasn't a dream.
So I just want to point out here, we have York Peppermint Penny and Reynolds Wrap. I'm just saying.
And Reynolds what?
Reynolds wrap.
Oh my god, 'cause he's wrapped up too.
He was.
Waka waka.
Yes. I take it you are a hireling guild, or are you here to torment me?
We are the fist.
That doesn't really answer my question, but
No, we need to stop introducing ourselves as the fist is prepared to get fisted.
No, I'm trying to be non-confrontational.
yes, you could say we are a new and upcoming mercenary group.
well,
Do I approach with a wooden head at this point, or what?
Well, I believe for your first mission, I believe it went very well. At least I'm hoping. Reynolds, by the way, is a very old human male. He's got, kind of wrinkly skin, short white hair. He's bald on top, but he has like that hair that's here, and it just goes down like almost.
Does he have, like, the friar hair?
He's the Ben Franklin. The Ben Franklin hair, right? He's bald on top, hair on the side.
Yeah, but it's just straight.
Yeah.
Straight and flat, and only like comes down to almost his shoulders.
Kulkras is done with his carving. He's going to come up and be like, how many of them were there?
But there were 5 of us, and he points his attention towards the evil tree. There are 2 here.
We
Two.
found the other 2 alive.
Two there.
In the forest.
We knocked out the
and
other
sent them
2.
Back to Fencer.
That is
1,
very good to hear.
5?
Yes.
That would be 5 of us. Yes. It is a shame that they lost their lives the way they did, but I thank you for saving mine.
I'm doing all this with a wooden head in my hand.
That is very macabre.
Trying to do this math. Just 1, 2,
And I'm just there like, yes, 5.
4.
Good job.
You will have to excuse my friend. We are a little battle weary.
We're all dumb, and I think
Slightly
Salik's the
confused.
dumbest out of us all.
What's that?
I'm sorry.
Said we're all dumb, and I think Salik's the dumbest out of us all.
No, he's still
Is he
minus
9?
1. He's minus 1
He's
like
8.
all of us.
He's 8. He's
Yeah.
the dumbest out of us all.
Well, not him and Saoirse.
I mean, he's not particularly like saying anything like super smart.
He's wise, though.
Can you please untie me?
I thought I did that right.
Insight
But
check.
yeah, I could use my dagger.
Sure, everybody just staring at him real hard, like, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
Sure, make an insight check as you take your dagger and are starting to cut his bindings off.
5.
5. Hard to read.
Yeah, untimed.
What do you think he's lying about?
Doesn't matter. I rolled a 5. Yeah, untimed. So it seems legit.
He feels his wrists.
Orlin will
Are
probably.
you okay to stand?
You know,
Yes,
since
yes,
we did you a
fine.
favor, would you be able to do us a favor?
Do you have a way to
You're
heal
not
yourself?
really. You're not. I take it you're not that familiar with how mercenary work works.
I mean, we could tie you back up.
But then
Vaxxus, shut up.
that's Salic.
Salic, sorry. Salic, shut up.
Vaxxus sounds like this. Salic sounds like this. Is that right?
I think so.
You're playing both of them.
That's pretty close, yes.
That was Eugene speaking out.
I feel like I'm doing pretty
Oh, that
pretty
was
decent
Eugene?
switching
That
back.
was
switching back and
Eugene
forth.
impersonating both of them.
Yeah,
He's breaking the fourth
So
wall. Don't mind
confused.
him.
I'm trying to switch back and forth best I can.
Anyways, the way mercenary work works is you get hired to do a job, you do it, and then you get paid.
Who's talking right now?
Oh, Reynolds, hi.
Okay, I just want to make sure, because you just said it was Eugene.
That's fine.
I'm trying
Which
to...
one's Eugene?
Which voice is which?
That's fine. That's
There's
fair.
too many people.
Too many NPCs.
Too many dicks.
Yeah,
Too many C's.
exactly.
Reynold.
Sausage fest up in here.
Yeah, so Reynolds rap says...
Depending on the nature of your favor, I can try to acquiesce to the best of my abilities. Yes, you saved my life, and I am not ungrateful.
We're not asking anything unreasonable. We would just wish to be healed a little. That is all.
Unfortunately, without my medallions or talismans, my focus for
You mean
for
these?
healing, I'm unable to.
You mean these? We found these.
We were given this by
We found. We were given.
another cleric at the inventor, right?
Oh right, yes.
Another
Those
cleric
individuals.
gave us.
That is the voice of... God damn it.
No, there's nothing wrong with them. My personal focus for faith is very near and dear to me. But seeing as how I am without it, well, any focus is better than no focus, I suppose.
I mean, he could be nearer to you.
I want to ask him.
Kulkras a little agitated. We'll search for anything in the area.
Yeah, I wanted to ask him where he lost his focus. If he lost it nearby?
We were, once we reached this portion of the forest, we were assailed by that tree and some of those weird dog beasts with tentacles out of its backs. I know that sounds weird
We
out
fought
loud when
those
I
as
say
well.
it.
We fought those.
It's fine.
Okay, so I
got-
wasn't so that wasn't a hallucination.
I got
we
a
believe
tech.
you. We
I got
fought
a tech
them
bite for
ourselves.
like the last minute and a half.
After we were all knocked out, I assumed that our possessions were stripped from us. I don't know where mine are.
I'll turn over the body that just impaled.
Are you going to search the body?
Searching York's body? Sure. Make a perception or investigation check. And I'm going to look and see what spells this guy has available.
I was going to get my crossbow bolt out of his body as well.
I'll go ahead
So-
and put in his severed head.
Sure, make a...
Could I do like an investigation check as well to search his pockets and stuff too?
5 for the body.
5 for the body. Okay.
I find all.
Sure,
the
make
things.
a perception or investigation check.
I find all the things, right?
Do I get my bolt back?
We'll see. You gotta roll first.
Okay. Perception or investigation?
I thought my character was a cheapskate.
18.
Yes, you find your singular bolt.
Yay! Do I find anything else?
Yeah.
Yay!
Let me pull up priest stats real quick. Alright, Kulkras, unfortunately you don't... you see what he's wearing, this headless corpse.
I really need to find a way to up Kulkras's intelligence because I'm proficient in investigation, which is -1, so proficient +2.
Eventually, proficiency will start to outweigh it.
Yeah. My wisdom is, +0, but I'm just like, fuck.
He's got like this, like he's still in these tattered robes and blackened bandages, and he's wearing like this darkened green and brown cloak around his shoulders. That's really all that you see, and then you're just staring at it while simultaneously
I don't
just like.
find any thingies. Do I start searching in the flesh?
Well, you're also like.
Hold on. Kulkras,
You're
I
also
got it,
like
don't
in the
worry.
moment. You're not really in it. You're just like going through the motions of I killed something. Now I'm looting it, but at the same time, your mind keeps wandering to like I am me. My decisions are my own.
Yeah.
My decisions are my own, and you kind of get lost in that track, and then Shiima comes up to the side of you and starts patting the body down.
What? Do I search in the corpse?
While she's doing that, she pulls the cloak off, and she sees that still clutched in his hand is a dagger, and on his hip you find a very, very finely decorated axe.
Fancy axe.
And you can't help but notice that the cloak, especially on the inside, has these very, very intricate embroidery designs on the inside.
I guess.
You don't find anything in his pockets, though. Oh,
Sorry, I didn't find the cleric's thing.
No, you do not.
Okay. I guess I'll take his cloak because it seems fancy.
All right.
Fancy cloak.
Just his cloak.
So if I don't find
And the axe.
with my distraction of not finding it on him, I would have moved to the surrounding area of the tree where it started.
Sure. Do you want to make a perception check or investigation check?
I think if I'm trying to discern around the area and going through it thoroughly would be for perception, right? Not investigation.
Perception, whatever you're doing it with your eyes. With investigation, you're using your hands to dig down and search.
Okay, I'm using my hands then. So investigation.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, it's better. 11.
11. Nice.
It's better than 5.
You're just searching where
Double
the tree
digits.
was?
Yeah.
I'm searching where the tree originated, so
Yeah,
I'm back
yeah,
on the
where it
plot of
originated.
land.
Okay. While
Next to the beast that doesn't exist anymore on the map.
Correct.
You want me to switch back to the?
No. We're out of combat, so we're not using
that's
that.
fine. I was wondering for a second. I'm like, did he ever have the camera?
Yeah, it was on.
Oh no!
I thought so. God, I hope so. If not, that's awkward for everyone.
While
We
you're
promised it would be
doing
cool.
that, Reynolds speaks up. Did Salic or did one of you hand him this medallion thing?
So we
Yeah.
handed him the medallion.
Because he said,
Okay.
"Oh, well, this isn't my medallion, but I guess I'll take it."
Okay. So it has a name. It's called the Amulet of the Devout. So whoever had that, I'm letting the stream know that is no longer in their possession. And Reynolds is holding it. He's like, okay, who would like a blessing of healing first? Who's in the most dire need?
So Salic kind of goes, I don't wish to be needy, but I am hurting.
Say less.
I got it the most. He's pretty low.
But you still have the most health.
Wait, where's everyone at right now? I'm at 23.
Actually,
Actually, I think I have the highest because I healed myself.
you actually have
before.
more health than Orlin right now. Orlin's at 29.
I'm at
You mean
full.
Salic?
No, Orlin's at 29.
He
What's Salic at?
6.
he takes his hand and he puts it on top of Salik's head and says a small prayer while holding this amulet. And Salic feels at first this cold sensation around his hand, and then this burst of warmth, and he heals for 10 hit points.
Nice.
Ah,
I thank you.
it feels good to use magic again. You're very welcome. Is anyone else in need of healing?
Who's the nice lowest?
Vaxxus.
Well, I'm not going to beg for it, but I would appreciate it.
Very well.
You've been down so much.
I've been drunk so many. Wait, what happened? I don't remember all of it.
Exactly.
Alright. Not as much, but he does put his hand on your head, and once again you feel a cold sensation first at his fingertips, but it doesn't really bother you because you're resistant to cold. And then this overwhelming warmth as you heal for 9.
Okay. I'll take it.
I want to ask him what his amulet thing looked like, and then try to just do a perception or investigation to look for it as well nearby.
Well,
Have I found anything or not?
You did.
yeah. This kind of conversation is going on while you're searching.
Well, yeah, I was gonna do it after he's healed them, and then ask him what his amulet looked like.
It bears a symbol of the Dawn Father, a silver circle with 4 rays of light that stick out of it that almost curve. And that is attached to a chain.
At this point I come back, I'm finding the damn thing!
You search around the base of where that tree was. Yeah. And
Yeah, that's right, you haven't found the damn thing. I roll a stealth check for the loot. Yeah, the amulet. It's just walking away. That's not what I had before.
And you do eventually find, almost buried underneath, a small fistful of coins that add up to 10 gold.
I was saying, take the coins.
Cool.
As well as a medallion as described by Reynolds.
I found this thing. Does this thing work?
Ah, yes, that is it. Where did you find it, young
Good
man?
job, Kulkras.
Where did I find it again?
You found it at the base of
Yeah,
where
where
the
you
tree
were
was.
Where the tree was.
Yeah.
He notices that it's like 10 feet the other way, right?
Yeah, here.
It looks like it fell out of your pocket.
Well,
It was buried under like a good half foot of tilled earth.
to be fair, when we got here, before we shot the guy, the tree was here. Which is where I found it. And then it's over there now.
Perhaps the belongings were buried as a sign of reverence to whatever dark entity York found himself under the sway of.
How much gold did I find?
10 gold. Total. Like, and in copper and silver and gold.
I'm just gonna add it as 10 gold just to be
Sure.
easy on everyone, including you.
Easy on the brain.
I figure. That's fine. At this point, Eulogian walks up with like this sort of lazy swagger about him. Well, I just want to say thank you very much for dealing with this little problem. Perhaps now our realms can gain a semblance of stability. At least for now.
This is the
I certainly
Satyr?
Yeah,
Yes.
Satyr guy.
Okay. I was a little...
Yes, it seemed like to you your tourism was mildly inconvenienced.
Mildly, yes. I will say that being strung up for a day or so, not not the most wildest thing that has happened to me on the material plane, but it's kind of boring. Don't really want to do it again.
So before he leaves, I don't know where I'm at. Where's he at compared to me?
You're over here. Eulogian's probably like here. Like everyone's pretty much
Congregated?
here.
So,
Yeah.
kind of under my breath. I don't know if he can catch or not. It's hard for catching you on fire. Kind of move away from him.
Oh, no problem.
We didn't know if you were friend or foe at the time.
I mean, same. But that's alright. I think that now I will actually go home. Ta-ta! Hey, green fellow.
How many more green fellows are there?
It's just you.
Is it just me?
It's just you.
Salic's looking a little sick to the stomach
Yeah,
after,
I was
after
like,
all them
I
candied
forget which
apples
one of
he
us is
just,
green or not.
just slammed. Yeah, like
It's like, I don't know if it's just me or who else is green to this group, or
that's just you, I think.
to be fair, I don't know what the human was made out of.
Oh, Orlin? Yeah, he's like a purple.
Well, the older guy too. He's purple.
He puts his hand.
I
Well,
know.
or he's going to put his hand on your
He's like a
shoulder.
flat-screen TV when the color
Do you
is
let
not
him?
Right anymore.
Yes.
He just puts his hand on your shoulder, and he looks at you, and he goes, "It wasn't your fault. Remember that. Make a charisma saving throw."
Make my saving throws. Shit. Saving.
Would this be a thing that you would want to fail? Maybe?
Glorious. A -1. 4.
4.
Oh, man.
Immediately,
Sorry.
your mind returns to that state of morose and sadness.
I was
Of,
gonna say, you have to remind me what morose means.
He made you
That's-
depressed.
that's-
he made
Okay.
he invoked.
Depression.
He gave you the big sad just by
Depression.
reminding you of you turning against your allies, but immediately after that, you feel this
Yo.
calm, this wave of solace and
That was the word of the night right there. Can we make that a thing? Word of the night?
morose.
I think we should. There's no reason we can't have our audience learn.
Oh, we could have the word fly across the screen. Morose.
Oh my god. The morose fist.
You're in charge of editing these. Remember that.
Your little word art.
And immediately you feel this sense of calm and the exact opposite of the big sad.
Oh.
Yeah, like not very prideful, but you feel better.
A little confused. Just
He gives you another pat on the shoulder and a smile.
Did he heal you as well? You seem a little different.
confused on magic.
He's okay.
His wounds are run deeper than blood and flesh, but he's in good company. I think he'll be fine. Farewell. Fist. And he turns invisible.
So we're confused.
Reynolds speaks up. Well, that was weird.
Yeah, he's a strange one.
I mean, you haven't been awake for the past who knows how long. You missed all the weird.
Like 2 or 3 days.
It's stranger than him trying to fly. And that's weird enough.
Stranger things have
That
happened,
joke
I'm sure.
never gets old to you, does it?
As long as you keep falling on your face.
I forget what I was talking about.
You
What
said
were
that
saying?
you found my medallion.
Yeah, this whole time just...
He holds out his hand underneath underneath it. Might I have it?
You're like not paying attention,
Thank
so you're like holding on to it, and you just like give it.
Yeah.
Can I just?
Can I just... Can you just...
No, please.
I'm
Like,
so
try
sorry,
to peel off
the
his
satyr
fingers.
confused me for a second.
It's like trying to pull the moth guy out of Brock Sampson's asleep death grip.
God!
He's not even fighting it. He just can't get it out. Thank you.
Anybody else feel that from the satyr? I'm just confused.
He brushes it off and he puts that in his pocket while his new amulet is around his neck. Could you guys help me remove these bodies? I would like to bring them back to the village.
They're still
the
hanging
most-
from
They're
the
still
tree.
hanging from the tree.
The
Yeah,
most-
I feel like this is where Orlin volunteers to help, because that's something he
Yeah.
would
yeah, sure. House
No,
Trinette
it's-
will always lend a helping hand to those in need.
As soon
As
as
leader
can you get
of
these
the
bodies
fist.
down, those throwing axes...
Oh, you guys are just like using them for not target practice.
Oh my God.
Kulkras is with that. Can you guys help me with those bodies? Yeah, sure. Is that what we meant?
Orlin kind of comes up to you, Kulkras. I think this needs a lighter touch.
Nope, it's already happening.
Is that what's happening?
As soon as he says,
Seems
"Hey, can
that
you get
way,
these
yeah.
bodies down?" Yeah, sure. Throwing axes.
Vaxxus
Make it an attack roll.
Vaxxus just sits down next to a tree, starts going through another pint, and goes, "This is great."
With my hand axes, right?
Yep.
I'm just standing next
one
to
or
the
how many
bench
rolls?
watching him pour
Yes, my
probably.
app closes down.
And what
Use
these guys
two.
are doing to the
Use
dead
two
bodies.
two separate, right?
Sure.
I should be completely smashed by now because I think in the past 8 hours I've gone through 4 pints.
Okay, first one is 15.
You drank 2 when you were lying down.
Second one is 10.
At least I think it was
Let me check the AC of rope.
It was only 1 or 2, but I lost count.
What was your original character's name from our other campaign?
one. Oh, me?
Yeah.
It was Zeph, I think, with Z-E-F is what I call him.
We're looking at those. Is that the thing with that 10? And the rope.
Yeah, you managed to successfully
Oh, okay.
cut down these
Never mind.
ropes.
I can successfully hit rope when you can't hit the floor.
Reynold is like, oh, no! Oh.
I think
And
I
you,
also do that too. I'm like, oh.
I think I forgot.
The,
You
that-
said down, right?
Could have been more careful than that.
They didn't say that. You
I-
said down, yes?
Do I have to preface how to handle the dead? Respect,
Have you no
it's fine.
respect?
Thank you.
I kind of give a general reference.
I mean, they can't feel it. At least this way, they're still entertaining.
Oh my goodness!
Vaxxus, stop.
You do what? No. Okay.
I appreciate it none the less. Thank you.
Does the green throw you off?
I'm trying not to stereotype, so or assume.
Look, just
Can
because
we-
my mom was a
Can
shaman.
we just get these bodies back to town, please, and get our reward as well?
Very well.
And then we do have to go on.
I will volunteer to carry one of the books.
Many people are worried about your safety, Reynolds.
Shall we wrap this up?
Who are those many people again?
Like all the guards and.
I mean, to be fair, with that reprieve that we've gotten, we can get Salik's thing done.
I don't know who they are
He was
exactly.
that popular. It sounds like he made that up. I'm kind of whispering that to him.
We
If it makes you feel any better, I am the head priest at the Temple of the 12. So literally everyone in town knows my name and knows who I am.
Yes, so we should get you back soon.
Everybody knows.
Oh,
He's glad you came.
And I'm gonna look at. Well, we have 3 dead bodies to carry now, and we don't have a cart, right?
It's at the edge of the forest, I think.
Salik's
right?
got one.
it's an hour's walk back.
Yeah, we have an hour and 3 bodies to carry.
It's like talking to the old
I
man.
am
Like,
not
I think-
strong.
I think
so-
Orlin will take some rope and tie one of the bodies to the back of Salik's.
I will carry 2 of them.
That takes care of it. He's got 2, and Salic has 1.
Yeah.
Just me with 2 things over my head, talking to the
Who's
old man.
got the headless body?
I don't know. Would Salic want to carry a headless body?
Wait, how many
There's
other
There's
bodies?
there's
There's the
York's
2 hanging.
headless dead body and the
Yeah.
2 hanged bodies.
so-
I'm assuming
I
I'm
took
carrying the
his head
hang.
because
I'm carrying the hang bodies.
Okay.
If someone tells me otherwise, I'm carrying the hang bodies.
Salik kind of
Okay.
goes, do we really need the body if we have the head?
For the lady, yeah. I don't know.
He needs, regardless, his body needs to be purified and buried according to the town traditions and based on the ceremonies that his living relatives, mainly his wife, would want. If she wants his body just torched and thrown in the river, that is her choice, but the body must be presented first.
Very well. I will take the last body.
Personal question for Kulkras: How would people of his stature been treated in this fashion?
Well,
dead
I
people?
imagine as you guys are walking and
Yeah, walk
and
and talk.
talking, I imagine that he will be treated as a heretic.
Not him, like my people. The orc people.
Oh.
This is out of character.
Can you...
This is me asking.
Oh, you are asking me.
Yes. How would Kulkras's legacy been treated for the two people that I'm carrying?
How would his legacy feel?
That I carried out of the tree. Like, how would his people have done that?
Oh, honestly, probably the same.
Yes. So then on the way back, look, listen.
There's like practicality, and then there's like reverence for the dead, which a lot of pink skins take. Like, they want to take care of their dead and whatnot. Orcs are like, they're dead. Fuck do they care?
So on the way back,
at the very least, your group is like
the
that.
The orcs don't care about the dead orcs' bodies?
Yes and
yes.
Like, would they have reverence if they were dead orcs?
But it's like where humans or other races, like, they will treat a dead body as, like, instead of... An orc will tend to a dead body by dragging it by its leg. Humans would, like, carry
I get that. But I'm saying an orc would treat a human body like crap. But would an orc treat a dead orc body like crap as well?
Yeah.
Or would they have reverence for the orc?
We totally should have asked Eugene while he was here.
So, just on the way back, it's just me, just him, look, you're going to be more specific about this, especially with,
I understand now, but...
I'm going to pipe in and be like, yeah, he doesn't get much.
This is what I'm literally doing. This is what I'm taught.
I cannot fault you. Therefore, you have done nothing wrong. I might have overreacted.
Put two bodies off my shoulders. Look, okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
You got a butt on each chin.
It's been a very stressful several days.
I've been attacked by a giant tree, a displacer beast, whatever the hell that thing is.
I'm gonna offer him some more good berries if you want.
Thank you very much.
Him, how many would you like?
How many do you have?
7.
I would like 2, if that's okay.
Orlin goes,
Thank you.
They're very good.
I've been...
that's a good one.
Been brainwashed, which really pisses me off.
But it doesn't now.
Totally does.
Wait, what do you mean you were brainwashed? I missed most of the first fight.
Did you... Which first fight?
I've lost track.
We've had
you
3.
Remember?
The first fight...
Second fight.
The first fight, we whooped everyone's ass. The second fight, I killed Shiima.
Yeah.
The third fight,
How did I miss that?
It would help if you weren't in darkness.
Oh, no,
maybe it would help if I was in darkness.
Are we back to town yet?
Yeah, an hour.
It's
been 5 minutes.
Which fight did I kill you in?
She was like, please, make this end.
The second one.
Second?
Yeah.
Which makes it...
This is the third fight that we just did.
Not good with math.
I honestly forgot the first fight. I'm not even lying.
That was when we first got in the forest, and I was just a circle.
I think that was the fight that I threw
Dryas, giant tree with Dryas. Other giant tree.
The fight that started off with you throwing a thing.
That's what I was getting. That's what I was getting at. Let me roleplay this goddamn.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
The fight that I threw the firebomb, right?
Yeah,
that's the one That's the one I killed you in.
Yes.
The priest is just listening to all this.
Yeah.
Strange times indeed.
Yes.
The point is, I'm pissed off. Or was the point I'm carrying the bodies? I don't remember.
Do your ancestors care?
You're doing your best, Kulkras.
Do your ancestors care if you're pissed off, or do they embrace it?
I'd say they embrace it.
Wait, which ancestors? The human part of the orc part?
Surprised me.
Be surprised me too.
I mean, all orcs love to relish in, or at the very least, the orcs that you know, they are gladdened to embrace anything that would make them stronger. But at the same time, they understand that protection of the clan, protection of the family, protection of the group is what's most important. And if that strength harms the group, it's not that it's shunned and seen as evil, but that is something that needs to be tempered and tamed.
Okay, well, I whooped your ass, which is good, but I also whooped your ass, which is bad.
Yes.
Confused.
So it evens out?
You'll be fine. You have these things called morals. Alright. You'll be fine. I think so. I think.
I'm kind of following Orlin's role on this.
I think you'll find your way eventually. You just need to...
I'm so confused.
Life is a journey. You are going to learn many things away from home, I imagine. As am I. As are the rest of you, I imagine.
Oh, I learn something new every day. And I think I forget something every day, too.
This does not surprise me.
Isn't it amazing what we learned in a day? This has literally been a day for the past 3
This
sessions.
has been the longest day. We're probably all kinds of
First we were shopping and stuff.
we went shopping. We got arrested.
Well, we had to.
We went on a mission.
We had to go give them our mercenary name and stuff.
We literally fought like 6 different types of creatures already.
And it's still Thursday.
It's barely 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
On Thursday.
Since that's the case, Shiima, would you like a beer? Because it sounds like you had one terrible day as well.
I mean,
It won't hurt you, I swear.
I'm feeling better. I gave myself something.
Do you guys think my axe will be ready? I kind of miss it.
Actually, I found this axe.
But they said it would be done by later today. I kind of miss it.
We can check on the shop whenever we get back.
I'd imagine we're getting pretty close to getting back at this point.
It's only been it's an hour walk.
It's literally been 20
We
minutes.
can't sit here. We can't sit here and talk for an hour. Can we just fast track
I know.
I don't know how fast
We're
time
dealing
is
with
traveling.
Kulkras's trauma, goddammit.
Oh no, we can keep rolling.
I'm trying to make Kulkras feel better with a shiny axe in my hand. I found this axe.
Where did you find the shiny axe?
It was when I
Just don't
searched.
remember.
It was when I searched the headless body.
Was it?
Yeah.
I thought he had a dagger. He had an axe.
Yeah,
too?
well-
He did it.
Yeah.
I ignored the dagger
Okay.
because I thought the dagger was normal. So I,
Like this sad
I mean,
voice.
unless the dagger looked fancier.
I'll say,
But you-
the dagger does look kind of fancy.
You miss
You
old
didn't
reliable.
describe it.
I'm gonna
as-
say, yeah.
You just said it was.
You're
a
right, I
dagger,
didn't.
So
Okay.
that's why.
The dagger looks fancy.
Okay, well, then I guess I took the dagger too.
Cool.
So I was taking anything that looked valuable or possibly magical.
Okay.
It's
And
like
So
then
the cloak, the axe, and the dagger.
in Kulkras's sad state. Thank you.
Well, I'm not giving it to you.
Oh.
I was holding it for you. I need to identify if this is magical or not, because maybe it could be stronger than your axe.
Did you want to look at his head too? I'm not trying to be weird, but I don't think you looted his head.
I mean,
I don't think that would do anything. For
unless
orc
he's
culture.
wearing fancy earrings or something. I
Well,
don't think there'd be
Some
anything on
orcs
his head.
on an individual level like that stuff.
Well, he
But you
had some
can't
weird
under-
headpiece
it-
on. I don't know.
The idea of skullduggery is not an inherent need for orc culture, as far as you're aware.
No, I think it was just pissed at the body, I think,
I have a question.
in general.
Yes.
He just said that there was some kind of crown or something on the headless guy's head.
Yeah.
Was he wearing some kind of fancy crown thing or
He
something?
was wearing something as part of his cosplay.
Oh, it was the horns, right?
But
it's just
to copy Vaxxus's natural tiefling horns,
Yeah.
he's got like these weird carved deer and antler horns that are
The way back
embedded
is-
onto some sort of a skull cap,
On the way
which are
back,
then wrapped in bandages.
on the way
Yeah,
back,
so
is it
we-
still smoking? Should I roll a thing for that?
Where's the head right now? Is it in
I-
your bag or on your side?
I'll say it was on my side, but I had it wrapped up.
Yeah, he wrapped it in cloth or something.
Even yeah, sure. Make a perception check.
See
Glorious.
cloth.
Is that 1?
9.
9.
I was confused. I'm like, I don't see the dot, so it's either a 6 or a 9, one of the two.
Sometimes it's hard to see.
I mean, at first you see like this very, very faint smoke trail waft behind Vaxxus, and you're not quite sure where it's coming from. It takes you a good 20 seconds to see that it's coming from the head.
Oh, it's gonna be like Vaxxus.
I'm not spooky right now.
You have a high enough passive perception. Yeah, you do.
Would I have any idea why I'm doing that? From any previous knowledge? And magical knowledge?
Very obviously, I'm going,
Make an
It's
arcane
rude
check.
to point, don't you know that?
Arcana check.
You do it all the time, first of all. Second, your side is smoking.
What, am I on fire? And I start, patting at my side.
You start patting, and the smoke trail is, disturbed, but it's still going.
I'm literally drawing attention to it at this point.
I was looking at it.
Yeah, but he's being Vaxxus.
I'm being me. So I
Roll.
19.
19.
We all fucking notice it.
All right.
Well, I'm doing an Arcana check to see if I know why it's smoking or what's causing
I
it.
kind of dropped the head off my side because I think it's literally catching me on fire.
You drop the head, and it is all very apparent to everyone that there is this little, just very faint wafts of black smoke coming from this bandaged up head, with giant ass antlers sticking out.
Who's closest to me?
With your, hold on.
We're all just
you're all
walking
in
by
a
each
group.
That was the easiest
we're
thing to
just
find
walking,
with how it looks.
Yeah. Your with your weird understanding on magic and how it relates to a post-mortem decapitated cultist head. Nothing really, even though you rolled high, nothing really catches your attention as for specifics. As best as you can tell, it's probably some form of magical bullshit, but nothing pinpoints to what it could be.
Wasn't that in chapter 7 of the Headless Compendium?
Yes.
Who's closest to me?
Can I do a perception check for the damn white rabbit?
Sure.
Is it around?
While you roll, I'll say Reynold.
Perception.
I point at the head. I'm like, am I the one who sees that?
No, we all see it. That's very disconcerting. To be fair, I have, on my various points of consciousness, I would see York wearing that, and his eyes would every now and then just flare up with smoke.
All right, so it's not just
Very,
me.
very disconcerting.
It's not just me, right? It's not my confusion.
Wearing his...
Whole outfit.
God, you look just like him.
I did the look first.
The bigger question is, does he look like York, or does York look like him?
I think York looks like him, I guess. I'm assuming one of... This is weird.
I only rolled a 12.
For... What again?
Oh.
Yeah, what did you ask him to roll?
Yeah. Roll for rabbit lookout.
Oh,
right.
yeah, rabbit. Yeah.
This is just a regular
You know,
Thursday for us.
At this point, you don't notice one.
Well, since the head is on the ground, I imagine I was sort of crouched down looking at it. I guess, could I try to take off the headdress thing and just see if it does anything?
Sure. Undoing some of the bandages, the extra ones that Vaxxus put on.
His hair.
You undo more of the bandages, and you see his face, his actual face for the first time, and there are these little tiny nicks and cuts just everywhere, fairly fresh, as if he's been bloodletting or scarring his face. Weird cultist guy. Who knows?
Damn
I'm not
leeches.
interested in that at all.
You eventually you undo the chin strap that is holding this gaudy helmet thing, this skull cap on, and you lift it off of his head, and you notice that the smoke isn't coming from him; it's coming from the headdress. Just wherever the eyes rest, because there is this leather mesh, kind of like a dynamo mask that's attached to it. The eye holes, just have this wafting of smoke that is odorless, and once it gets like 5 feet away from the helmet, it just dissipates. Doesn't generate heat or anything. And with that 19 in Arcana, magic item.
Okay.
That's probably what this is.
Do I see the
ask the
Make perception check.
guy. I want to ask the cleric guy if he could possibly identify this.
Unfortunately, I lack the capabilities. But we have a renowned enchanter in town. Perhaps he would be able to do such a thing.
I'm only worried it may be dangerous.
Well,
So I do not know if we should wait to identify it or just destroy it.
in my understanding, magic items are... If you want to destroy it, best let the one who knows how they are constructed in to let them deconstruct it.
That would be me. And I just pick it up and start carrying it again.
Okay.
So
Do you pick
carry-
up the
are you
head
gonna
as
put
well?
it back on the head or something? Or are you just going to
Oh,
carry
oh,
them
that-
separate?
oh,
I took
oh,
the
that.
headdress off the head.
I'll just...
I mean, you could take
I'll-
the head back. I'm not interested
I'll
in
wrap the head back up by itself, and then I'll
Carry
put the
the body.
headdress on like another spot or something. So I'll just carry both of them.
That's a dangerous headdress. Don't let it. Don't put it on Vaxxus.
All right.
8, 9. At this point, no, you do
Try
not
to put it on
spy
and
the
fight you.
white rabbit either.
I take the headdress and I go.
Which is
Like,
which is
no,
weird
no.
because like
I tackle,
like
I tackle Vaxxus,
You have 2 dead bodies on your shoulders.
which makes it more awkward.
It's a dead body.
make an
pile-up.
athletics check. Vaxxus, make an acrobatics check.
Oh, can I do athletics
Or
instead?
athletics, sure.
Thank you.
I will say at disadvantage because you are carrying 2 bodies.
Thank you, D&D Jeebus.
Can
You're
I,
welcome, guy.
can I do like a snatch check to just snatch it back out of his hand?
Sure, make a dexterity check.
Like
It's-
while he's
Dexterity check.
okay.
Still not good.
17.
17.
That's 11. yeah, he definitely.
All I hear is, "Don't put that on."
So since I have, what was it? Oh, never mind. That was that half cover, right? That gave me
Yeah,
a
yeah,
plus-
that's
so
gone.
Okay, I just make.
That was for saving throws. This is just check.
That's my dexterity.
Keep in mind, you have to
Oh,
You
I
have to
forgot
con-
my dexterity's good.
contest the barreling orc.
14.
14.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
This goes exactly how everyone thinks that this is gonna go.
I
Kulkras,
yoink it and then he gets slammed.
Kulkras rushes towards you with 2 bodies on his shoulders.
Does he maintain balance, or does he fall over like
With
the bodies?
a 17, yes, he does.
Okay.
And he just like
The bodies are-
Yeah.
he just barrels through and just like I don't know, quarterback tackles you to the ground.
I
and
I think you should just,
hockey
like,
checked up against
headbutt
the
you get
wall.
hockey checked as
Like you're holding the
Shiima
body.
just pulls
Yeah,
the
it's
thing out of your grasp as you're falling. You are knocked on your ass, knocked prone. You don't take any damage.
And
With
then-
3
and then I'll
bodies on you.
Wait, the bodies fall on me too?
well, hold on. Do you get on top of them or do you just knock them down? That's up to you.
I full on quarterback with like all 3 bodies.
Like, do you belly flop onto him though, or do you stay standing?
It's all on him.
Okay. They're all on
Dog
each
pile
This
of
is-
dead
this is
bodies
partially
on
revenge for
top
the-
of
This
you.
is partially revenge for the shop incident.
Get
Vaxxus-
off of me!
Vaxxus cannot be trusted, and I'm just gonna put the thing in my bag.
All right.
Is he safe?
He's- he's
my
safe,
good.
he's
Yes,
fine.
I'm pretty sure he's safe.
He's fine.
Good job.
Can you help me up? I have 2 bodies.
Of course, of
Just
course.
let the bodies go.
Yeah. He puts his hand on your shoulder. He lifts you up.
You gotta just look at Vaxxus.
Orlin puts his hand down to bring you up, Vaxxus. Up and at him.
I kind of just like, I just stand up and kind
Come
of
on.
I just ignore his hand.
One day you're gonna play ball.
No, I blew it up.
There's more where that came from. What, you thought I only bought one?
Oh god, did he buy more?
Which one
You
do
don't
we
know.
buy? Which one do we buy of?
Yeah, there's just a water ball sports shop in town where they're just selling merchandise.
Bro, you don't know. There's Nike brand there.
Oh god. Unless
Are we there
We
yet?
could-
unless
We could
any
have our own
other
slogan. We could call it "Just Punch It."
We're calling it now. It's claimed.
Dibs.
I was gonna say, where'd the music go? Yeah.
It's
Trademark.
canon.
Enter
Yeah.
Nike and it's gone.
Hey guys, have you heard of the Fist? Yeah. Did you hear they have a slogan? No, wait, what is it? Just punch it.
Punch it. Woo! To be fair, I think he would actually advertise it for us.
Unless
You're
there's
the mascot.
unless there's any other role play scenarios you guys want to do on this walk back, or any other questions you want to
That's
ask.
how much more depression can you put into Kulkras?
How much time you got?
I'm off tomorrow. No, it's 1:30 a.m.
Or
so
ask,
I'm off
or
tonight.
ask Reynold or anything else.
We did an adequate amount of role playing, unless you guys got some other stuff to talk about now.
Was there anything we had to ask Reynolds about what happened to him or anything, or did we already ask everything?
Pretty much asked everything about that. The five went in to presumably
They
just
went
bring
in to
back a
find
dead body,
the
or
guy.
just
We
a
found
crazy
3
dude.
of them.
Yeah.
Or
I'm carrying
Yeah,
2
we
dead ones.
Or a crazy dude. Realized
Whoopsie.
that the crazy dude was actually
Was
a
real
magic
crazy.
user.
The other 2 we sent back to town, I believe.
Yeah. That was in the
So we
first
saved
fight.
2, found 1, and we bring back the other 2.
Yeah.
So that's all of them.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have
It's
any
the
other
old man's
questions or
fault
anything.
if there's damage to the goods.
Sure. We told him not to
He
carry.
didn't say.
We told him not to carry the bodies himself, but he wouldn't listen to us.
He said, "Get them down." All right.
My goodness, you guys.
He didn't say.
I love how I have to preface all of that.
Technically, you did it right.
Technically,
Kulkras's perspective. Get those bodies down. Okay.
technically, yeah.
I've got no emotional attachment to them.
Technically, you did exactly that.
Clarence would probably be like the best kind of right.
You guys make your
No,
way.
wait.
You guys make your way through the forest, carrying bodies and
This is
just reveling in the situation of the past couple of hours. Eventually, you make your way out of the forest into the northern end of Venser's area, where you are greeted by like a handful of guards, including
Is it the same guard guys from before?
yeah,
Probably. Cause
I mean, it's
only
only been a
like
couple
few
of
It's only been a
hours.
couple
Yeah,
hours,
it's only
yeah.
been a couple hours.
including Gagool and his 2 compatriots. They've also been hanging out this whole time.
They
My
stayed there the whole
apologies.
time.
My apologies. I have one more bad joke and I'm done.
I doubt it.
Brace
Apology
for
not
impact.
accepted.
Let the bodies hit the forest floor. Let the bodies hit the forest floor.
Nah, peppermint patty was better.
Yeah.
He hit
Call
the
him now.
hardest.
Oof.
Considering it was mostly on accident. Not to me, but to you guys it was
Let the
apparently.
patty hit the floor.
All right.
Moving on from that,
Yeah, go
getting
ahead.
back into the game, the guards are there. They have like a wagon nearby in case like, oh, they actually succeeded. Because
I like how the failures there's. Oh, you guys, that's great. What do you mean that's great?
Gagool is there. He's proud. You know. Hey, welcome back.
As a reminder,
I told you they'd be back.
As a reminder, Gagool.
Everything
It's his
heads.
dad.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Hey, you thought that they wouldn't come in. You thought that they wouldn't be back. And the two guards are like, no, we had nothing but the utmost faith that these new
do I hear that?
mercenaries would.
Or does everybody? You thought they would come back?
Insight check on the guards.
Make an insight check.
Drunken insight check.
I guess I'll do an inside check.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
8.
8.
I'll take it. 18.
Also 18.
I'm still looking at them like.
I'm looking at them like rude.
Yeah.
As I'm putting the bodies into the cart.
I'm looking at them
Like in a creepy way.
like a drunken. I don't know how I made it this far away.
Please understand, there are many would-be new hirelings and adventurers who want to make a name for themselves, and I'm not going to lie, a lot of them just die on their first mission, or something goes horribly wrong.
But do they do they look this ripped? It all flex.
Sometimes, yes.
What kind of guards are you when you send the elderly to do your dirty business?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Like, you shouldn't judge people when you yourself wouldn't go in there and do this.
We have our own set of priorities and businesses. We guard the town. And we did send some of our own, which we only thought that they were just going to handle one individual.
Shame.
I'm just gonna
We recognize that it is wrong to judge, but that being said, we are very grateful for what you have done. If you would like, we can all go to the law hall, and you can collect your bounties, and possibly take a rest or whatever it is that you would like to do afterwards.
Where should we take these bodies?
I lean back to the old man that was traveling with. Am I doing it wrong? Orlin says I should. Am I doing it wrong?
No, you're doing fine. Just place the bodies on the cart, and we'll all go to the law hall, probably give some testimonies, I'm sure. Did the other two that they rescued, did they make it back? Oh, yeah, those two. They made it back. They're giving their testimonies down at the law hall right now.
Orlin goes, I think I should join them to make sure the record's kept straight.
Of course. Well, that's why we're all going to go there. So please, shall we? I assume all of the bodies are put onto the cart at this point. Of course.
Bring out your dead!
I mean, yeah.
The head Vaxxus.
Fine, I didn't want it. No, I didn't want it anyway.
We kept the headdress, though.
Careful, this one's probably leaking a little bit. But I couldn't keep it attached. It was too dangerous to be kept.
We brought back all the bodies, right?
Yeah.
I was talking about the...
But the head, though, was separate.
her husband's body.
Well, yeah, but we brought back that body, too.
Yeah, all of the bodies
head,
are
though,
here.
to
It's
show
just
that it
his
is
body
him.
doesn't have a head.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a headless body in the head. I'm sure they can do
I know.
math.
Are you putting the head in the cart?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm sure they can do math. Like, there's a headless body in a head.
Let's see, 1, 2,
8,
2 and
12.
2 and 3/4. 3.
Oh, I failed myself as a father. Couldn't even teach my son math. She gets it. So come, I want to hear all about this story, all about this adventure of yours. Come on, let's all go. Walking and talking, it's going to take another 15 minutes to
Dad,
get
you
to
have
the
a
law.
different accent from
What are you talking about?
Reminds me of episode Archer number 1. Will you pick an accent and stick with it? Listen here, you little shit.
Dad, you sound more Brooklyn today.
What is Brooklyn?
Where is this place you speak of? Is it by Chicago?
It's a suburb of Devil's Reach.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry about
They've got
that.
great hot dogs there.
They're very tan and douchey over there.
Oh, is it because it's near the desert?
Well, it makes people hot and bothered.
Hey, I'm walking here.
You should really try our double dogs. They're really good. You're right. I'm sorry about that. Well, you used to perform a lot back at the Midnight Carnival. I figured I'd give it a shot.
But seriously, you're doing great.
I'm trying my best.
Don't mind me. You're doing fantastic.
Look where you're going, numbskull. Hey, I'm walking here.
But yeah, I want to hear all about it. Tell me, what'd you do? What did you see? How did this happen?
Well, push came to shove, and well, it was either him or us. To put it plainly.
It doesn't get any plainer than that.
It was you a couple times.
I murdered
It
like
was
3
me
people.
once, so.
Sounds like a day's work.
One of them was ours.
Oh.
It's okay.
I mean, she got better.
I'm fine now.
Hey, Salic, do you think Kulkras needs a hug? I think he needs a hug.
I think so. Once we gather our...
I don't know if Salic's the best one to do it since he sprayed me with water.
I think that once...
Oh, yeah.
I think that once we have our reward and we have some time to ourselves, we should sit down and just have a drink at the tavern. Just us.
I would very much like a rest of the tavern.
Good. Vaxxus will pay, like he always does.
I don't like where this is going, but I won't remember, so I hate all of you in advance.
It's okay, Vaxxus.
So you guys make your way towards to the law hall. The bodies are parked outside. You are
parked outside.
You are met by
Is the taffy still on the door?
Is the taffy okay?
Because I stuck that taffy in the door now. Oh, I didn't forget.
It's been a few hours, so somebody might.
Yeah, it is.
Fantastic.
Nobody finds taffy.
There's a handful of ants on the doorknob.
God,
nobody's
slice that are eating it.
Nobody's noticed that.
Some people have, and you see like as you guys are approaching the law hall from like 100 or so feet away, some people are going to like open the door, see that there's like taffy and ants over the handle, and they make the very visible, and then they walk away.
I'm gonna
like at least 2 people do this.
I'm gonna walk up to the doorknob and just
Waka.
grab it nonchalantly and open it. But I'm gonna use prestidigitation to like make the taffy disappear under my hand. And I'm just gonna walk in the door like normal.
I'll allow it.
I'm gonna act like it's normal, like there's nothing there.
I'll allow it.
I'll get up to the door and I go.
And
"What
yeah,
happened
when
to
they
my
go through the door, the taffy's gone. So yeah.
You are greeted by Lawmaster Galen and Captain Vrock. You guys haven't met him yet, but he is a hobgoblin of a reddish skin, and he's wearing like guard armor.
It's pleased to meet you. I'm Orlin Trinette of House Trinette.
No, pleasure is all mine. I am Vrock. I am the watch captain here. No, I'm the night captain here in Venzo.
Are there any vowels in that name?
V-R-U-K. Vrock.
Yikes.
You said he's the knight. Is it knight as in
K-N-I, yeah. Night captain.
One more time for the illiterate.
Vrock. V-R-U-K.
Knight captain of Venzer, basically.
Yes.
Oh, how frustrating.
And you said he's a goblin?
Hobgoblin.
Oh,
Very similar to Gorzo, who you fought in the mines of Arbington. Only he's a lot cleaner, shaven, and his hair is in a braided, a very tight braided ponytail.
I need to mark off the NPCs that we've killed. Where's that guy?
Was that the spider guy?
Yeah.
I was saying how difficult autocorrect is when you've had a few. It's been like 5. The last like 3 messages trying to type out Orlin. And it's like, online? I'm like, no!
York McCree, dead.
So I assume over like the next 10 minutes or so, you guys give your testimony. If there's any embellishments or weirdness or intentional discrepancies you want to put in.
That's pretty much
Good.
So then I punched his head so hard it came clean off his body.
Write that down. Clean off. Well, you guys are named the Fist, after all, and I suppose that makes sense.
We have a reputation to uphold. You would understand.
I punched him with my crossbow bolt.
She really.
Kulkras
you
is
should
very
have seen
insistent that it was not him that downed the cat.
I mean, you don't even have to mention that.
No, it's too late. Kulkras is one of those people. Look, it wasn't my fault, okay? It was the thing, which is why I buried my
Kulkras is
axe in
fine.
his chest.
I just imagine it's like a video camera to keep switching between people. It was blah blah blah. No, it was totally like this. Everybody else is lying, and it keeps going. To
Absolutely. Like every scene, every testimonial scene is
it's
like
a closet testimonial,
Yeah.
cameras or whatever.
it's like that interview scene with The Office, but it just shifts between those perspectives each
Yeah.
time.
Look, it's not my fault, okay? I was possessed, or whatever the hell the magical term is, alright? That's why the cat went down. That's why I buried my axe in that guy's chest.
And then it switches to Salic. Yeah, he was really angry at that cat. That's why he killed her.
I go in there and say,
I was trying to talk. Well, I was trying to talk to York, and then Shiima just lost it and started shooting at him.
and she
So anyway, started blast.
and then Shiima goes in there and goes, he totally fired at us first.
So anyway, I started blasting. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
We distracted him, but then he sipped this giant tree on us. So then I started blasting.
Kulkras.
I got the
Yeah, the
first
tree
hit.
sounds about right. Kind of forget
I got the first hit, and
that magic
was
bastard.
it Salic that got the last hit? Or was
Yeah,
it?
it was something like that.
I got the first hit. Salic got the last hit.
Slick pwned him at the end.
I know the cat fired first, and I fired second.
Question,
You
because
don't have to recount every single time, Kulkras.
we can't
Okay.
we can't adjust his inventory. Is his javelin recoverable?
I
I mean, it's not like it went anywhere.
I
It's like,
didn't take the javelin because I didn't care about it. So Salic would have had to walk up and take it back.
I will
I'll
say-
he wanted to retrieve it after that, maybe.
I will say that it held its integrity on the way down. So yeah, it could be pulled out of his body, and
Okay.
it didn't break along with the rest of his body.
Okay, let's just check.
We just need less stuff to change for when he comes back.
Yeah.
We don't want to have to be like, all right, delete this from your thing, delete this.
Simple is good.
Yeah.
I just said, which stuff? Orlin's or Salik's?
Salik's. Orlin didn't use anything.
Not
He
really.
just sorted people.
Shot a bow maybe twice. That was it, I think.
I don't know if
Yeah, like
he
3
used
times,
that.
but luckily he hit all 3 times.
He
I don't think
uses
I hit
one bow,
any
that's
time when I fired at him.
Back to this.
Yeah.
All right.
So we wrap up our interviews.
So you should have seen
Interesting.
we were surrounded by dryads everywhere, but we came out fighting tooth and nail. It was glorious.
And we did rescue 3 of the 5.
Yes.
I murdered
And-
like 3 people, including one of her own. But she got better.
And the town of Venser is very grateful to
3.
the Fist. As promised, a large chest is brought out in front of you. 300 gold to each of you. That's 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 1,500 gold.
300 gold.
I kind of just take longer to collect the money than the rest of the group because I've literally never made this, or never even seen this much money in my life, honestly.
How much did you
I
make
pick
as a
mine
merchant?
pretty fast because I'm scared of it disappearing.
I didn't make much money as a merchant.
You must have been a pretty bad merchant.
I lost money as a merchant.
You were a very bad merchant.
Yes, I was.
Maybe.
Gagool gives you a healthy slap on the shoulder. Yeah, don't I know it?
How many merchants would I know in that town that I'm from?
A decent handful.
Do they all seem broke?
I mean, money comes in and out, but most of it is used just to buy more supplies.
But would my knowledge confirm or deny this?
What, that merchants make a lot of money?
That he's broke as hell.
That he's broke as hell?
That he's broke as hell.
Are you doing an insight check to the size of his coin purse?
Yeah.
Well, no. I just said I've never seen this much money.
This is legit a comparison, like 300 a lot compared to the merchants I've known in the port town.
I will say that people visiting the port town probably have more money than a lot of the merchants in town. Because the merchants in town usually run, like, they do business half with gold and half with bartering, because that's just how this particular orc tribe is. Like, you do the work, you get the stuff, essentially.
As I'm collecting my gold, you're weird.
I'll give you. Yeah. No. I was gonna say, where he's from. Hey, I'll give you 10 gold to punch that guy in the face. Deal. Barter.
More or less.
Who am I punching in the face?
Is a comparison.
Is it Orlin? Punch Orlin in the face.
Can you please not? You've done that enough today.
Didn't you already?
The fighting is done.
Twice.
Look, all right, it's a thing at this point.
Is it a nervous twitch?
No, he just doesn't like being. One, he doesn't like getting cut randomly, and he doesn't like to be woken up at the crack of dawn.
I feel like that's
Who are you
fair.
talking about?
I'm talking about him. That's why I got punched twice.
I feel like that's fair.
Orlin.
This is my Orlin impersonation.
Is that not fair? Getting woken up unexpectedly, punched in the face.
Hey, we've been training
I'd
for
say
the
that's
past few
fair.
days.
Getting cut randomly on the hand.
Okay,
I feel like that's fair.
I'd say that's fair.
I deserve that one. That's fair.
You banged your shield in my face.
Orlin, maybe you should be a little more.
I feel like if we were doing this for a long time, I'd be up on time.
Maybe you should be a little more laid back and responsible like me.
You know what? I'm not feeling like myself right now, so maybe after a good meal at the tavern, maybe we'll revisit this.
I feel like after several weeks, getting
I would very
woken
much
up
like
by
a good meal at the
having a
tavern.
shield banged in your face is kind of the wrong.
Don't they have roosters around here? Why do you have to use a shield?
It's called discipline.
It's called getting punched in the face.
One of these days, I'm gonna do that, and you're not gonna punch me in the face. And
Not
that's gonna-
today, though.
Clearly.
But it is not this day.
So,
How far away into the day now? Can I go back to the armor?
is
It's
Like,
at this point, it's
6
like
o'clock.
6 o'clock in the afternoon, which is the time that Dagdale Weaver said that he would be done with your weaponry.
I kind of half dragged myself into his shop. It's been a hell of a day. I hope you have some good news for me.
You walk into Dagdale's. Does everybody go with them?
I mean, do you announce where you're going or anything? Or do you just walk away and...
Oh, sorry. Point of
We're all in the
order.
law hall.
As you guys are still at the law hall, because I forgot to do this.
Lol.
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 With our different
The-
stories, it probably was.
The lawmaster Galen. And for being newly hired hirelings, these are also for you. And he slides a handful of badges, one to each of you. They look like a circle with a thin metallic star in in the middle. These act. And on the back, it says
Is it a 5-pointed star?
5-pointed star.
Is it normal star or like
Normal star.
pentagram star?
Not pentagram star, just a normal star. On the back side,
like weird. Is it a true star?
no.
Are we like a metal band now? What's happening?
On the back, it says the fist, and on each of them, it has like your respective name engraved on the back. These serve as proof that you are members of a hireling guild.
We got deputized. Go ahead.
More or less. As you advance in ranks and do more jobs, gain more renown, further embellishments will be brought upon your badges.
What did you say it was? A star with what else on it? On the front?
It's a circle with a star in it.
Oh, so that's literally it.
That is literally
On the back
it.
it has our names
As I look
Okay,
at
well, on the back is our names. But I was just wondering.
on the back it says the fist and
What material is it made out of?
on the outside it looks like iron.
Is it pawnable? I'm kidding.
How much gold is this worth?
Probably not.
Or am I?
So the whole thing is iron? It's all silvery iron?
At the very least, we'll make an intelligence check.
I just imagine I go to a shop. Hey, I know you. You're with the fist. Yes, I know. Now I'm down on my luck. How much?
Like, I left the fist. I want to find myself. Just an intelligence check?
Yeah, just an intelligence check.
Damn it! I wanted to use the bathroom, but it's a 9 intelligence.
5.
18.
18. Alright.
This sounds so strange. Like, I wanted to use the bathroom, but I only rolled an 18. Wait, so
What?
I rolled a 19 minus 1.
Like,
I wanted to use the bathroom. Goddammit!
you smell it, and then you do that thing that some people do where they bite the metal, and you
This
taste
is real.
you taste a different collection of alloyed metals inside of this thing. It's part iron, part copper, part bronze. It is just a mesh of different metals. You probably think that that's by design. They don't want these things
Hey, gravity falls.
replicated too easily.
The gravity falls. This is useless.
It's probably not worth that much.
A few people will get the joke. You're fine.
Yeah.
A lot more than a few.
But yeah, you can go if you want.
On that note, this is made of like 12 different things. Just excuse me.
Yes, indeed. That is because we don't want individuals to just create new badges of office, as it were, claiming that they belong to other groups and organizations, just so that they're not, fabricated willy-nilly.
Was this a pin thing that we could like clip somewhere, or was it like a necklace?
Either.
And are these usable in any town as a mercenary guild? Will any town
Correct.
accept it? Okay. Very good.
And as I said, further embellishments will be added. I'm trying to find my rules for these, and I can't find them.
I mean, you don't have to find them now.
Yeah. Okay. But yes, for this particular quest, pays out 300 gold, which you have been paid, and the town of Venzer certainly appreciates it. I didn't know if you wanted to do anything else, or I know we're waiting for Kulkras.
Well, I believe we've completed everything.
Does Orlin have to speak with the man we had a meeting with in terms of his? He's supposed to go to the mage.
No, I have like 10 days before I have to come back here. Hasn't even been one, so I think we can do the thing in Langdale next. Probably even circle back around to the River Watchers, get paid there, and then come back here with maybe a day to spare.
I haven't seen you do much magic, but I saw that you made Saoirse come out of nowhere, and you must be the most incredible mage ever. You could probably just make like a copy of yourself to go in your place one of these days.
I'm pretty sure I can do that now. I'm fairly confident. I am a master wizard after all.
I'm just like,
I love you, John.
I'm trying to very quietly not laugh at that if I overhear that.
I'm so pumped, I feel like I can do anything.
I love John's character.
I love him. I love it too. But yeah, didn't you say that? Oh no!
Plus,
Right there.
Chords. It's fine. We're not using this.
I know.
Hope you guys enjoy the Underground Initiative.
We're still going.
We'll be
R.I.P.
We'll be canceled shortly. We're over budget, etc., etc.
Over budget.
Didn't you say that you had some axe to grind? Axe to get back.
Was it already gone to the? Yeah.
No. You guys are still in. You guys are still at the law hall.
My microphone was acting up. It's
I
like,
know.
whoop.
It's excited.
So are we going to that magic shop now? I don't believe I've been there.
Who went with me? I think it was just Vaxxus, wasn't it?
I
thought it was
we,
just the.
I think we both went initially.
Because I know Vaxxus tackled me.
Maybe Orlin.
Yeah,
And,
I got a jewel there with tears put into it, and then I guess you left your axe there.
I left my axe there to be modified, and I think like Vaxxus tackled me
Yeah, because
under like all premise of logic whatsoever.
well, we went into the door and I heard a bell and I thought it was like a trap, so I tackled.
Show
it.
us where it is.
It's a good question. Do I know? Do I remember where it is?
Yeah, you remember where
It's only
it is.
been a day.
I was gonna go talk
It's
to
been a hell of a day.
totally. I was
But
gonna
you
go
were
talk to
conscious
the
of the
boss,
time.
yes.
but everybody else can go do whatever they're gonna do.
These were also left for your return. Galen says out loud. He hands a letter to Salic and a letter to Kulkras and a small wooden box he slides to Orlin. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with this later.
Open.
Is it?
That's how I open letters.
Okay. Because I don't have a printout.
When
Because
when I see paper objects, I'm very interested, and I'm like, what is that?
Okay.
I thought it was rubbing objects.
Okay, I apologize, but I am going to read this out loud.
Go ahead. I think we're all mature enough to not metagame.
Well, let's find out.
Let's find out.
Okay.
But remind me if I forget.
What was the question? I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Kulkras.
Yep.
Your letter reads from Einsel of the Red Ops.
Do I know where that is?
It's the nerd guy.
It's the nerd who hangs out with the rich
The cow nerd.
tiefling dude.
Counter.
Cow
Was it
nerd.
cow nerd or was it turtle nerd? I can't
Cow
remember.
nerd. Information.
I remember the nerds.
Information given. Ancient Orcish statue. Possible location: the Wild Gallop Garrison. The Wild Gallop Garrison is where Redmire's Crimson Knights receive their combat training. Hirelings and gladiators also come here to hone their combat abilities or to pick up new ones. The responsibility of the garrison belongs to the Grand Marshal, Duke Carden Eldridge. There is a ritual for knights and soldiers in training, simply referred to as the Gauntlet, where the trainee goes through a series of obstacle courses with varying degrees of difficulty, where the finishing point is a large stone Masonic depiction. A large stone mosaic depicting an interpretation. Fuck off.
These are your words
I
that you've
know.
written down.
Oh my god, I can't
A
remember.
large stone mosaic depicting an interpretation of the Cataclysm, with stone carvings of nearly all of the gods, both divine and betrayer. However, there are rumors of a hidden finishing line that is reserved for orc warriors, handpicked by Knight Captain Olaf Hammerfist. It is rumored that this area houses a very old statue depicting the full orcish pantheon. Those who know its location are sworn to secrecy, so its exact location remains unknown. That is the end of the letter.
Even your typing is hard to read.
Fuck off! It was one goddamn word.
Maybe you should make it a bigger font.
I didn't
It's
want.
at 14.
I didn't want to
Put it
say
at
it, but
20.
I felt the joke. But,
Do.
no, it's totally not that bad. I just
Fuck off.
I feel like the Rugrats
Love you
theme
too.
should just be your theme at this point.
It's been a night.
That's alright.
So yeah, that's what it says. I will give you a printout tonight.
Okay. Mostly just been about murder and letters at this point for the session.
Murder and paper and bark
And money.
and money.
Money,
So-
money, money.
So do you go to the magic shop
Yes,
now?
I go to the magic shop
Does
now.
everyone go with?
I mean, is this magic guy able to identify the stuff I have?
You're told that.
Okay, so then yeah.
Okay.
Well, I had
He-
thought,
yeah,
I had
he
thought
might
he
be,
brought
I
it to just like a metal worker.
No.
Okay.
I suppose I'll go with
Yeah, I'll
first
go to the magic shop.
before I go talk to me pops.
All right. I'll meet you at the tavern when you're done with your business.
Yes, will do.
You guys find yourselves in front of an establishment known as the Weaving Waves. Nice, beautiful exterior that kind of has like beach house aesthetics. You go inside, you see various containers and shelves of different kinds of magic items. The front door has bells attached to it that chime when the door opens. Does Vaxxus freak out?
I guess it's not a trap. But you never know.
You know, I'll walk in like kind of slightly wary, just.
I'll walk in real slow and I'll kind of look around because I'm still probably pretty
Sure,
drunk.
make a perception check.
It's a trap.
Here comes the swinging boulder.
Nice.
It's a 9.
Does 27 hit by chance?
Yeah.
Okay. Moving on.
Just to be sure.
And it hits you in your soul.
I got hit with an invisible arrow.
You walk in.
You all walk in kind of rough. Just,
You walk in and you are greeted behind the counter by a sort of grayish green skinned dwarf with a wearing a leather vest, a handful of seashells embedded into his beard, which is also kind of like this seafoam green color, and his hair is long and slicked back, also just barely wet. And as he walks away from behind the counter, you see that his pantaloons are rolled up and he is barefoot. And every step that he takes, a little trail of water is left behind. But no sooner he takes another step, the water trail is just magically cleaned behind him.
It's like a mystical beach bum. I remember.
Welcome to the Weaving Waves. I see that you're back.
Roop, just completely, not defeated, but like worn. Just remember me.
I do. Come. I've got your axe all nice and ready. He goes back up behind the counter and he pulls out your axe from underneath. Very, very clean, and you see that there is a number of runes on the edge of the blade. This should help you kill your enemies a little more cleanly.
I thank you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Now, wait, when he means cleanly, what does it matter? If they're dead, right?
You now have a +1 axe.
+1 great axe?
+1 great axe, yeah.
Did we know that guy's name?
I
Uh,
wrote it
I
down
don't
somewhere.
remember if I've ever
nope,
been there before.
you haven't been in here yet.
We were here before, but I don't remember getting his name.
I remember getting his name.
I didn't write it down if I did.
Well, I was gonna.
For
ask-
those who are new here, my name is Dagdale. Dagdale Waveweaver. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I was saying I lost a duel, man.
Hey.
Nope, I'm horrible at names. Don't rely on me.
Don't worry about it.
Hello, Dagdale.
Does it look like there's any new items in the shop?
Not really.
What's in the shop?
Yeah, well, let's see here. I mean, he has various ointments and potions, rings, handfuls of different kinds of accoutrement. Some look like magic leather choker necklaces,
Hey.
compasses, various bags that are labeled handy haversack, bag of bounty, bag of holding.
I just have a great axe +1, right?
Yes.
Because for whatever reason, the first one that comes up is great axe of warning.
That's weird.
No, I just looked up great axe just to get it.
Yeah.
So that's just the first one. Oh, good lord.
So, what can I do for you? Are you looking to buy? Are you looking to sell? Are you looking to look?
I'm
There's
looking
plenty to look at.
to barter.
Ah, back for more, I see. What do you want to barter for?
You mentioned some kind of fancy pearl or something.
Ah, yes, that would be the Pearl of Power. That goes for... Is it even on here? Fuck, where is it? There it is. Yes, it goes for 300 gold.
Now, can I sweeten the deal a little bit?
Oh, are you going to pay me 400? That will be a pretty sweet deal.
Sounds like a good deal, back
Even more.
No. What's his name again?
I know what he's doing. Let's hear it.
No, I want to know his name. Because I can't remember it personally.
Dagdale?
Dagdale?
Yeah, the shop.
No, Dagdale.
Dag-
They said there's a sweet deal. That doesn't usually mean better for the shop.
Oh, I know. I just want to hear what he has to say.
What if you make an investment instead?
An investment.
Yes.
What kind of investment?
Say you give me the pearl for free. And then, when I die, you get all the money I leave behind.
I don't know about that, but keep in mind, we just saved the town from a crazy weirdo in the woods.
Oh, you guys just handled that.
Yes.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Saved 3 people? 2? 3?
3. Yeah.
Well, with any luck and with any hope, the other 2 might still be saved.
We found the bodies. No, they're not.
They can still be saved.
I'm kind of just sitting there like,
Ah, so that's how it is. Well, it's a little bit harder, but, you know, resurrections are expensive, but not unheard of.
oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
it just depends on if their family members have enough coin to pony up for the materials that are needed. Those are kind of expensive.
Wait, what the hell are you talking about now?
The 2 that we found in the tree, dead. Like, dead. Compared to the 3 and 4 found alive.
Do you really need a new friend that bad?
What?
What?
Like, half of us. What?
What?
Why do you need them resurrected for what?
We don't
Resurrection's
want
a thing,
resurrected. The families might want them resurrected.
That's a thing that exists.
Yes. Make a history check real quick. Or a religion check, your choice.
Let's see. History, -1. Religion, -1.
Got your pick of the letter.
We're going to go with -1 with history. My phone's in the way. 4.
4.
You're a savvy, well-learned type of guy.
Sometimes
There are like preaching moments that your mom would give of returning the spirits of the dead back to the mortal realm. You are not sure if she was speaking in hyperbole or literal.
So overall, traveling with Vaxxus these long months, I don't trust him.
Good call.
So, yeah. to the item shop owner, those really exist? Those weren't just childhood stories that my mother told me?
It certainly sounds like it whenever you hear it for the first time, but yeah. Just keep in mind, it doesn't always work, but resurrection magic does exist.
Name one time I've lied to you.
You can fly.
Name 2 times. No, I used to fly. Name 2 times then that I've lied to you.
That you could defeat that guy by yourself.
I never said that.
You can't prove that.
Well, they were just...
Shiima, name 2 times I've lied to you.
You can fly.
That's not fair.
Why
It's
does
just
this
a
one
million
keep
years.
getting reused?
Because you use it a lot.
And no one believes you.
Wait, I came here with
Except
him.
my father.
I came here with him initially. What did he claim? Do you remember what he claimed? Did he claim anything to you?
Oh, he claimed to all of us that he could fly.
He could fly?
And he has failed to produce those results. Hell, I could fly.
I'm talking.
For like 10
I'm
minutes.
talking to the item shop keeper specifically.
Oh yeah, sorry. What were you saying?
He claims a lot of things. Did he claim anything to you?
He claims that an investment is worthwhile. You all saw that.
Sometimes I think, hasn't he claimed he has a lot of money?
All right. Look, to be fair,
Things.
with that investment, he claims against all of us, which is unfair because I have to side with that because I'm here.
What?
I'm here.
Yes.
Therefore, I'm part of this investment. So
You
therefore,
are you. You
I
said
have
that
to.
earlier.
I
I'm
have
a
to be in
little
the positive.
confused.
I have to be in the positive that I am here. That's a good investment.
I'm just going to give you a simple.
I believe they're wasting your time. I have something important to ask you.
Yes, a paying customer.
First of all, hold on a second. I've already paid and I've proven that I've come back.
And I appreciate it.
Thank you.
But
And you've got your axe, so your
now there is a
transaction
new
finished.
business.
I just go rude. I'm very impressed. Good for you.
Shut up.
As tempting as your offer is, I would like to decline. However, you can purchase the Pearl of Power for a nice 300 gold.
It's a good thing
But-
you just got 300 gold Vaxxus.
Oh, how convenient. It's almost like the stars align. But unfortunately, you will have to wait your turn as I have a different customer. Yes, how may I be of service to you, tall kitty? If that
That's all I think
is my tall feline customer.
It's not nighttime yet. How can you see the stars?
I was told that you may be able to identify magical objects.
Well, yes, you were told correct.
I have 3 possible magical objects.
Wonderful. Set them on the table here.
And I will pull out of my bag a big old axe,
Wait.
a cloak, and a dagger.
I swear to God, this is a +1 axe.
That's a nice bag you got there.
Where do you
But let's
keep
take a
all
look.
that?
I made it myself.
He pulls out from his
I made it myself.
from his vest
I did.
pocket these glasses that have like several lenses on them of
Nice glasses.
varying colors. Well, thank you. I made them myself. Let's take a look here. He holds up the cloak first. Okay.
That I'm not too sure of, just because it looks.
I imagine he looks like Elton John.
Kinda, but there's like
nerd Elton John with like the 5 different lenses.
yeah, there's like a lens in front, a lens in front, a lens in front. This cloak is indeed magical. This is known as a cloak of protection. It adds +1 to your AC and saving throws. It requires attunement.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here. He picks up the hand axe. Interesting. This hand axe is simply called Hew. H-E-W. Basically, if you fight against any plant-based creatures, this will fuck them up. It is a +1 hand axe that if you if you attack a plant-based creature with it, the hand axe will just do max damage.
That seems oddly specific.
Yeah.
I mean,
We got that from the
it
dude?
makes sense.
Yeah, he added on him.
It makes sense that it was from a woodcarver. Does it not?
No.
Makes sense. It's an axe
Considering his
that
other
you use against
enemies
plants.
would be mostly mortal?
He's a woodcarver, Kulkras. He
Oh.
uses the axe on wood.
But he didn't like him.
Now,
He's not
think
wood.
about this. You call me a terrible merchant. He just worked for you for free.
I actually designed this. I take it you got this off of York's body?
We did,
Yes, peppermint patty, yes, we got it off.
Pepper. That's an interesting
Ignore,
name.
ignore him.
He fired Red and...
Ignore him.
I created the axe specifically to fell trees so that he could wood carve
Yes,
easier.
Kulkras, to fell trees.
Well, he shot at him,
I'm just
so...
trying to make this make sense in your orc brain.
He shot
Bless
all...
you for trying, lass.
He shot at all of us, okay? We're not trees.
He didn't use the axe against us because we are not trees.
I'm going to identify the dagger now.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Wait, how many people did he shoot? Let me just get this dagger real quick.
Excuse me.
1 minute.
Distraction.
What?
For the DM or for the character?
Yeah. For what?
Oh, just in general.
You also. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a nasty dagger.
Is it
I'm not
evil?
exactly sure how he came across this. This is known as the dagger of life stealing.
To be fair, it was probably the White Rabbit.
Let me pull up what the fuck this item is.
I'm not worried about what they are exactly, because I can just look them up later. I just wanted their names, basically.
If you land a very deadly blow against an opponent with this dagger, not only will you deal extra damage to them, but you will also siphon a little bit of their life energy into your own self. Requires attunement.
What's the downside?
There is none. Oh, I guess it doesn't work on constructs or undead.
Makes sense. Thank you very much.
Of course. Do you have any more items for me to identify? Did you want the helmet identified? Oh, yeah, you
Oh,
saw
It was
right.
helmet.
Right, I forgot.
You saw it.
Yeah, I guess I'll take that out.
Wait, how did you get that? I had that.
You got the head.
You had it.
Where did it go?
You had the head, and I have this. And I'll hand it to him gently, and I'll say, now this
Did you
is
steal that from me?
most likely evil, so just be careful with it, I suppose.
All right.
Extra careful with it.
Okay, well, this isn't evil, so don't have to worry. It's just, what do the youngsters call it? Edgy. It is known as the dread helmet. It just makes wafts of smoke to make whoever's wearing it seem more intimidating than they actually are.
I feel like
It's a gimmick.
I feel like the whole party looks at Vaxxus. I'm controlling Orlin.
Yeah, I just
we're
chuckle
looking at
a
you.
little bit, and I go, makes sense. I'm glad it's not evil, though.
Likewise. But as far as I can tell, none of these items are cursed, even though that dagger is just creepy in its own right. There does not appear to be any downsides.
Kind of rub
Same with the helmet.
I kind of rub my temples and like slide 4 gold towards him, like, thank you for your help.
Thank you for your patronage. I appreciate it. Since you claim these items from York's body, they are yours by right, but I will be interested in purchasing them from you should you be in the interest in gaining more coin. Perhaps barter for that pearl of power that your friend would like.
Well, I believe first I'd like to go talk to York's wife and just make sure she does not want any of these items, as they were her husband's.
Of course.
And then after that, we'll decide.
Very well. In the meantime, is there anything that you would like to buy here? We don't sell just, adventuring equipment. We also sell some utilitarian items as well, to help in the daily life of normal townsfolk.
What was
Do you
in
have
here?
a printout or something?
Yeah!
I need a
feel
full
like I
list
got
that
an inventory,
I can
or
choose from.
He sells bags of holding. He sells these sealing stamps, which just casts arcane lock on envelopes. He sells pages of sending, which are able to cast a sending spell X amount of times per day. Candles that work underwater. Torches that can just turn on and off whenever you want, that don't generate heat and can also work underwater.
How much is the bag of holding?
I was actually looking that up.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that
250 gold.
too. And how much are your pages of sending?
I have to look that up.
I'll buy a
This
bag
is why
of
we need
holding.
a printout.
I'll buy a bag of holding.
I'll buy that for a silver.
I'll buy that for $1.
Alright, 250 gold for the bag of holding. Pages of sending. It is $600, 600 gold. Dollars. 600 gold.
Dollars, gold, or platinum, or what are we talking about?
600 gold for a journal that has a singular page of sending, but it works once a time per day. If you would like more charges, maximum of 7 charges, it is an extra 500 gold per sending page.
I imagine like Currency and Redmire would have like the Trinette family like riding into battle on their war pigs.
It is a little expensive, but the ability to send messages to literally anyone in the world or the cosmos that you are aware of or friends with, or just have a passing knowledge of, it's kind of hard to put the price on that. But we did. It's 600 gold.
Well, perhaps if what's his name? The wife's, I forgot her name. If his wife doesn't want these items, then we can barter for a page for me. But for the moment, that's a little too pricey.
Understandable.
Bag of holding looks so happy.
Yeah, it does.
Did you want to buy that Pearl of Power, or did you want to...
I'll buy it for less than 300 since you passed on doing actual business for business you did for free. And you're passing up on the opportunity of a lifetime.
That does not make any sort of business sense.
You could
And I offer identifying service sort of free, because I know that's what these glasses are for. So I'm not really wasting anything by that.
working for free. Sure.
Would you bring down the Pearl of Power for $250 like you sold me the bag?
Make a persuasion check.
My favorite. You have to give me a second.
Wait, why is he doing the negotiating now? What's happening?
Persuasion? Glorious.
Wait, what the hell did you need it
Perhaps you should shut up and just let him lower the first.
Oh! 16?
16.
That's with a -2, mind you.
Oh.
What did he roll for? Whatever.
Yeah, 18.
No, so what did the shopkeeper roll,
And I help you with,
if anything?
you enchanted my axe. I liked it before, but...
You know I gave you 300 the other day.
Shut up!
Yes, for a service that I provided, you're welcome for that gem.
I've already enjoyed my axe. I'm going to enjoy it double with your improvements. And I bought the bag.
275, because I like the way you barter.
Look, that's all I got. That's all I got, right? I look at the shopkeep, that's all I got, right?
I don't know, how much gold do you have?
No, for him. I'm helping him out. I'm not helping me out. How much gold do I have?
I don't know.
Well, we just got paid the
Wait, are you
300.
trying to buy the pearl too?
I wasn't
Oh.
saying that in character.
What does the pearl do?
The Pearl of Power,
Pearl
it
worth it.
allows you to regain a spell slot once per day.
It doesn't do anything for me.
Well, it sounded like you wanted.
Sounds worthless to me.
Wait, do I have spells? Looking through my inventory, do I have spells? Wait.
What is magic?
Is my water going cooldown?
I got this as a counter. This isn't a spell slot, right?
I noticed it's been leaking for like a week. Is that bad?
What else is in the shop?
There's the same kind of ointment that Saoirse has. Potion of
My
water.
name is Shiima.
Shiima. Sorry.
I
They-
knew you were
What
going to
if
do
the
it
cat is
eventually.
buying?
It was gonna happen. It was gonna
I
happen.
knew you were
That-
gonna do it
Potion of
eventually.
watchful rest. Potion of water breathing. Potion of lesser restoration. Water elemental liquid.
They have it too?
Yeah.
Here? Okay, well,
There's a lot of cross between.
okay.
Ring of swimming. Pearl of power. Goggles of night. Elemental gem. Eversmoke bottle. Decanter of water. Potion of speak with animals. Choker of animal speaking. Powder of blinding. Potion of
Pocket sand.
pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
Magic pocket sand. Potion of enhanceability. Compass of flora. Compass of seeking. Potion of speak with plants. Choker of plant speaking.
Jesus Christ.
Bag
What do
of,
you print out?
bag of bounty.
We're
Bag
at the
of
holding one.
Bag of holding. Pages of sending. That's pretty much it.
Could you read that in alphabetical order?
Could you read that in order of cheapest to most expensive?
Yeah, sure. Later.
Wait a goddamn
Could you
minute.
just print it out, please?
I feel like
Maybe.
I got all I wanted, so
So
now I
many
think
things.
I'm trying to help you out.
I appreciate it. Let me take it from here.
Are
Okay.
you sure?
Yes.
Oh, let him take it from here, please.
All right, now knock the price down another 5 gold, and I'll give you the rest of this taffy.
Wait, how much
Still
taffy?
have taffy?
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check
I have 12 taffy.
at disadvantage.
Disadvantage? It's
Yes.
good taffy.
Yeah, but I'm allowing you to roll.
You've already
I'm
been
giving you a
jerk, so that's why
chance.
it's a
Okay.
disadvantage.
to the item shop owner. I kind of want some taffy.
I told the item shop owner he's been giving taffy to everybody.
With disadvantage? Yeah. 15.
15. Is that pays, Taffy? That I smell?
Oh, do you like it?
How many pieces do you have on you?
I have 12. Or I could just throw them all away. I'm not even going to eat them.
I kind of want some.
270 plus all of the taffy you have. You'll get your Pearl of Power.
See, I told you I could negotiate.
I feel like I got the better deal out of it.
So who's paying?
Here's your money.
Mark down 270 gold and all of your taffy.
Not the taffy.
Then all of them are paying. That way.
Yeah, I don't even see it either. Oh, there it is.
There we go. That's the correct way to point, right there. Towards him.
Am I pointing towards him? No, I'm not.
You
Pointing
are.
off screen.
It's hard to tell because
You
you're
are. You're pointing
basically
at
in
me
order to
and
point to
yeah.
him, you have to point to both of them. Whereas me, I can be like
Oh,
that,
sorry.
I just have
That
to
one.
duck. I have to duck.
that moron right there. That guy.
Yeah.
This guy.
This guy thinks he's slick. This guy down here
Yeah.
thinks he's slick.
Yeah, we're gonna start doing the brain.
Don't be mad,
See,
Brett.
I can point in the right direction the first time.
You're pointing at me.
Wait,
Oh, what?
wait. That moron right there.
I don't think you do this right.
You're welcome. I got you 25% off.
And I got another 5.
Barely.
He wanted to hate me. Wasn't fair.
Was it?
I'm just messing with you.
Well, it's a pleasure doing business with you here at the Weaving Waves. Come back again for any other purchases you might want or bartering.
We'll
would like
most
to-
likely be back before we head to our next destination.
Alright, we close just a little bit after sundown.
We'll
We have
probably-
torches
we'll probably
outside.
Be back tomorrow.
We have torches outside for a few hours, but then once those torches turn off, then the store will be closed. And thanks again for dealing with the issue in the forest.
It's our pleasure. And
What
I
did you
wanna-
say you were called?
The fist.
That's going to be a name that is going to be spoken of for quite a while around here.
I'd also
York?
like to go to the next place that he said that might be able to look into the shield that I was looking at.
What?
What?
This is the DM speaking. What?
Last
Oh,
time,
right.
I was saying, I remember asking about this at least 1 or 2 sessions ago. About the shield I don't have to wield, but will still shield for me.
There are certain magical abilities,
know if he said that-
magic items that can create the thing that you want.
I can't remember if he said
Flying
that was
shield.
that was in town or was outside of town.
How far now?
What's that?
Animated shield, I think, is what I'm asking him for.
Are you asking to buy it? Or you have it already?
No, he couldn't create it. I can't remember if he said it was a blacksmith that we would find, or was it another town entirely.
I don't know.
The princess you're trying to find is not in this town.
I can either special order it from the Arcane Imperium directly. It's going to take some time to create, or if they have it available, it will get here sooner. However, it is quite on the expensive side, running at around 6,000 gold.
Yeah, I can't do that one. Especially at the back.
Well, keep
well, maybe-
fisting, and maybe you'll be able to afford
Well,
one.
maybe you can negotiate him down some more.
I don't know how much taffy you got.
See, I'm on the right track.
Might make all the difference
Yeah,
in the world.
compared to my 25 and your 5, we're at a real good start.
You just have to go spend a lot of money on taffy.
Also, to be fair, I don't know if
Give it to
Orlin's
him.
going to be arrested or not.
See, you understand the boundaries.
We still got 10 days to figure
Just
that
go
out.
spend the money.
To an extent.
So off to Orlin's then?
To what?
I thought we were going to see
Or
Sonia,
Salik's? Who
Who's
are we
Sonia
seeing?
again?
the wife.
Oh, right, yeah. I forgot her name.
No,
Yeah. I want to go talk to her.
Who's... Well, after that,
I
obviously.
figure we could eat first before going out.
We still have to
Maybe have
figure
a
out
long rest.
I think we have to figure out Salik's thing, too.
We
I think
can talk
have
about that in the tavern.
What thing?
whatever he's going for. He left us for this.
Oh,
yes.
wasn't he heading to?
We got to talk to the lady, though.
Langdale.
Where'd the map go again? Yeah, he was heading to Langdale.
Oh yes, he rode off on his valiant visit.
Langdale's way up
Phoebe.
here, though.
She held it well.
I'm impressed you remember the name.
But Phoebe!
It's carved
Damn.
into my heart. Of course I'd remember her name.
Anyway, I guess we head towards the...
Al-Noor.
I was saying in general. That's
I know, thank you.
Okay, so we stopped off at the law hall.
I'm gonna go to the wife.
Yeah, I guess the next would be the wife.
Everybody doesn't have to come with me though. Like if Salic wants to go eat at the inn, he can.
I figured
I'm
this
at
should
full
be.
health at the moment. So
I figured this should be a group.
I feel like
thing.
I
You
was
heard
sharing
Shiima,
the initial-
everyone goes with.
That's what I heard.
Look, you guys were off getting candy before? I'm not sure... Whatever.
Yeah, and we got candy, so let's go.
I'm just gonna walk away from their nonsense.
We're all going to start
Good to see
talking about where we're going next, and she was just going to
Yeah,
disappear.
I'm
like,
just gonna walk away.
Thanks for the bag.
Well, thank you for your patronage. And thank you for the taffy.
You're leaking. You might want to get that checked out.
Like I haven't heard that one before. You've been horny for more than 4 hours. You should get that checked out.
I've been hoarding my entire life.
It's got jokes, this one. So, Shiima makes her way over to Sonia's. Who's following?
Apparently, everybody.
You guys make your way over to...
I was there beforehand, okay?
You guys make your way to Sonia's house. Kids are playing outside.
How many kids?
2 kids.
There's 2 kids.
The two that...
It was a girl and a boy.
I don't know if it was them or if there are other kids in town.
Her kids.
Okay.
They're the only 2 kids in the entire town.
Yes.
I'll actually veer off at one point instead.
Okay.
We kind of look at their kids like,
Good.
ooh.
I mean, she didn't like her husband anyway.
Nope.
So.
Sonia sees you guys approach from like a good 100 feet away, and she ushers her
she's
kids
got
to
good
go
eyes.
inside as she meets you halfway away from her house.
Not quite night. Where are we going? Away
To-
from her house?
She's meeting you halfway away from her house
okay.
as she has escorted her kids inside.
Yeah.
As you get the sense that she probably doesn't want her kids to hear what you guys have to say.
I mean, she
So-
also does not want her kids to hear.
So she meets you to like 30, 40 feet away from the house. But Vaxxus, are you still with the group, or did you still peel
I
off?
didn't want her
I
away.
peeled off. What I was going to do was I was going to resummon my weapons so I could craft my pearl into the hilt. So I don't have valuables on my person.
Okay.
That's awkward.
What my thief's going to be.
All right. It'll take you an hour to attune to it proper.
Yeah. And then that way I can shunt it away whenever I need to.
Awkward news.
Yes.
We found your husband in the forest, and he did attempt to kill us. So we had to take care of him. I know you.
I see.
I know you did say that you didn't care if he was dead or alive, but we still wanted to let you know what happened.
So in a very awkward order of things, we killed some of his minions. He possessed me. I killed her. And then we killed him.
You don't have to tell everybody that you killed me, Vaxxus.
It's
Wrong
very-
name.
That is a very
Sorry,
strange
I'm tired
set
of
of
everybody in the
circumstances.
Yeah.
Very upset about this, okay?
What about Vaxxus? I don't see him with you. Did he make it out?
I think he's
Said
going to get more
just
taffy
doing
or
whatever.
something about a pearl of power or taffy or apples or...
He's playing with something he just bought.
Okay. Yes, I know that I said that I wanted him gone, as a danger for my children and all, but actually hearing that the deed has been done, it's a weight off of my shoulders, but at the same time, there is a loss. He was my husband for a number of years. He helped raise 2 children with me, and...
Speaking of which, I'm keeping an eye out for the children.
They're in the house.
When have you known that kids are going to be kids?
Are you keeping an eye on the house? Or?
Yes, I am.
Make a perception
You
check.
said we're like a few hundred feet away, right?
Like 50 feet.
Oh, 50 feet away. Okay.
She met us... We were at 100, so she met us halfway, so we're about at 50 or 25 or...
50,
Somewhere around there.
And I'm not yelling, yeah, we killed your husband.
Yeah, that's part of the
We
reason
murdered your husband!
That's part of the reason why you guys are away from the house.
But
16?
I'm talking
16, yeah. The kids are in the house. They are kind of like peeking their heads out the window. The window's closed, but like they're trying to like move the curtains to like see the group of odd individuals that are talking to their mom, and like one kid's like getting out of the way. Like
I'm making it very obvious that
They've
I
seen us
noticed that
before,
they're there.
yeah, but you guys are still a new set of people in town that
So-
are not just
I'm
humans.
still making it very obvious.
So some of the kids notice, and they like duck down and like try to peek up to see if you're still staring. That goes on. But I am very relieved that, at the very least, that this is taken care of. You have my thanks and the thanks of the entirety of Venser.
We did bring back some of his belongings if you would like them. I wasn't sure if you would, but you can look at them if you want.
No, you may have them.
I wasn't sure if they were family heirlooms or used in your shop or anything.
No, I gain my my herbs just on the outskirts of the town. Anything that he carried with him would be necessary for his craft, and wood carving isn't my cup of tea. And honestly, I would be thrilled never to see those items again.
So, are you okay with us selling or just using them ourselves?
It would be my honor that some use could come from this tragedy. And if it befalls on you, then by all means. But thank you for asking and for coming to me directly to deliver this news. I am much appreciative of all of you, and tell Vaxxus the same.
And the law hall has his body if you wish to bury him or cremate him.
Whatever respects your family follows.
I will discuss such matters with Reynolds, and we will...
We're sure you get a clear answer for him, because it's getting kind of weird with him.
Usually, there is a plot of land on the west side of town where we bury our dead, but for heretics, murderers, and whatnot, I'm not that familiar, which is why I have to confer with Reynolds first.
I don't think he was a heretic, more or less just led astray.
Is there really that much of a difference between the two? Was his final acts not...
I think heretic is more or less he knows what he's doing, whereas led astray he was led to believe that it was the correct path rather than it being.
I mean, I think he knew what he was doing.
We'll consult Vaxxus on that.
As I said, that requires a long conversation with...
I guess in hindsight,
with Priest Reynolds.
Beware the white rabbit, but don't, scold. You know what I mean?
Yes, it seems that white rabbit was connected to your husband's
Be cautious of it, but, if they find
dangerous
it...
actions.
If the kids find it in a pet store, don't murder it. You know what I mean?
Don't murder it, but don't adopt it.
I'm trying to
That
cover
is
all.
the
Chase it
strangest
away.
words of wisdom I've ever heard of.
I'm
But
trying to cover all bases here. Like in the wild, like it might be
white
weird,
rabbit's
but
bad.
white rabbit.
Gotcha.
You know,
You're making it almost sound like a drug. White rabbit. Don't do it.
Dude, don't
Dude,
chase
bro.
the white rabbit. Don't follow the white rabbit.
don't chase the dragon.
It'll lead you places you don't want to go.
I saw that episode of South Park a couple days ago. Come on, catch me. You almost ate me.
It feels like a weird constant theme.
Hunt me.
Like following us, and the fact that your husband was cosplaying as Vaxxus, it was kind of weird.
That explains so much and yet so little.
I
don't think I want to know the details.
I feel like we can agree on that. Like you almost dropped the T with Vaxxus here. That's not a confusion thing.
It was
Wait, what'd you say?
lemonade,
You
but
said you dropped the tea.
she had a plate
right.
of lemonade and
Okay.
she literally dropped it when
Right.
she showed up.
Okay.
Anyway, when we talked to your boy about the art thing, you know, the white rabbit's been around a lot. We've seen a white rabbit a lot, but I could be reading into it more than I should. But you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like if he's
It's just
talking
safer
to a rabbit,
chase the
maybe
white
bad,
rabbit away.
but you know.
I
If
will
you-
advise caution
if you want-
about wary white rabbits
But
in
you
the
know,
wild
let
if
or
you like-
elsewhere.
If you
Don't
get a
let
pet
your children
rabbit,
interact with it.
you know what I mean? If you get a pet rabbit, like don't drown it. We don't want to be like those weird people.
I can tell that this has been a very long day for everyone.
I thought Vaxxus was the one that drinks.
Look, okay, we've been to like 3 villages. All of them have been weird.
The goddamn white rabbit stalking us everywhere.
We've been on an adventure for like a month, and you sound like you've been in one for like 10 years already. You're losing
All right,
your
You're
look,
never too young to have a
Don't
Vietnam
lose, man.
flashback.
It's only been 3 weeks, and we're losing our minds.
All right, look.
This is why adventuring groups don't last very long.
All right, look.
They see some shit.
We had the trail of gnome. Okay, she had some weird things that make everyone feel unconscious. I'm just being cautious.
Kulkras, it's okay.
Kulkras is over here talking about ye old and Alice in Wonderland and stuff.
I think what our friends are trying to say is just be careful of things that
Who's
Are
a sexual
odd.
person?
That's
raise your
Orlin.
kids right. Remember, the fist is here to do good, and you're welcome. Can we agree on that?
John's like the not evil Homelander.
Like, look, okay, this white rabbit's been
You mean-
following us
you
around.
mean
It's
the-
not cool.
The propaganda Homelander? Yeah, he is.
We're just walking away like, look, okay, we've seen this white rabbit like 5 times. It's possessed a guy or whatever the hell that was.
Murdered somebody.
This is so much.
No, that would be on a conversation away from her.
Yeah,
Your warnings are very well heeded. Thank you very much. I hope that the items find good use. If you're still in town, feel free to see me at the general store tomorrow. I should have some new potions and vials for purchase, and I'll talk to the store owner. I'll see if I can get you guys a discount.
That would be nice.
On the way away from her, just when we're
She
done.
walks away.
When
That
we're
was
done with her,
basically my goodbye as well, and I was like,
I'm just like
turn around.
walking away. I'm like, look, I just didn't want her to murder like every single rabbit that she came across. It's kind of weird with this thing.
but she's not going to murder every single rabbit.
I don't know that.
I'm pretty sure
I
that
don't
the point
believe
was
she's
that
the type
came
to murder
across.
rabbits.
I think you got the point across. White rabbit, bad.
That's all I'm saying. Is I didn't want to murder every single rabbit or white rabbit that she came across. It's getting kind of weird with this thing.
So about that tavern,
Please.
Which one?
I beg of you.
the only one in town.
Is there only one in town?
Yes, there's only one in town.
Which town are we in again?
Can we
Venser.
please do a long
Oh,
rest?
Hold on. I have to do my fool call. Vaxxus!
What?
Vaxxus!
God.
3 drinks! 3 drinks!
Do I hear that?
Yes, you do.
Do I hear that? Oh.
Yeah.
I don't run, but I do like a zigzag type of stumble, like in the general direction.
Works every time. Come, we're going to the tavern. We're going to have a nice meal.
Hey,
Hey,
And a nice drink.
did you hear someone saying free drinks?
I did. It was weird.
What?
Did you know where it came from?
Did you see them?
Yes, they went towards the tavern. Let's go.
What are we waiting for?
What indeed?
Wait.
As the fist makes their way
Ah.
towards the tavern after a very long...
Can I mark off like one intelligence?
Yes.
I've become dumber from that.
Yeah, I'm getting stupider by the day with these people.
You can't. You're the
Your
only
intelligence
person
is
like-
now the
It's
same as Sertius.
Every day
Oh,
I lose
Jesus.
one intelligence, so every day I have to read a new book to regain it back.
Constitution saving throw every time. The fist makes their way
Every
to
2
the
consecutive
tavern.
hours with us, you take 1 point of intelligence damage until you take a long
And
rest.
6
Woof.
and 6 psychic damage or something.
The fist makes their way to the tavern after a very long, confusing, and arduous adventure into the forest and back, with warnings given, with tithe and rewards received,
There's very much confusion.
with an air of confusion and a hauntings of what this might mean for this white-haired maiden and its connection with Vaxxus left still just hanging in the air. You can rest assured that the tyranny that York Macrete has over Bender has been ended by your fist. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
No,
No.
I don't think we're there. Might be able to see
Not
this thing.
yet.
Oh,
Not
we
yet.
did so good.
You did.
Kill things.
I don't think we've completed an arc yet.
Thank you very much for participating in our kind of a long stream. Sorry we went a little bit long, but these guys have such shenanigans. I love it.
Wild imaginations.
Wild imagination. But that's what the game is all about. Wild imagination. So thank you for sticking in with us. Tune in next time. Are these can we say when these are aired?
I thought you said
You
Wendy's.
mean like-
Saturday and then Monday?
I thought you said Wendy's for a second. I didn't know we had product placement already.
So, what we're going to try and do is we're going to record them on Saturday and publish them next Saturday on Twitch for stream, and then Monday
On
on YouTube
yeah.
for archiving.
So yeah,
Uh,
catch us live on Twitch. Not really live.
We'll publish
catch
them
our
Pre-recorded on Twitch.
Pre-recorded
catch
on
new
Twitch.
episodes on Twitch on Saturdays, and then the VODs will
Catch
be available
the
on
bunny
YouTube.
rabbit.
The VODs will be available on YouTube the following Monday. Time frames, we don't quite have that yet, but we will keep it in the descriptions. We are also working on a Patreon. This Patreon will be able to. It's not going to go to us. It's going to go to up the production quality of these recordings.
And
So
our studio.
every dollar counts. Once again, we'll have more information on that as it becomes available. In the meantime, thank you very much again for watching. Continue to be incredible, and we will see you in the next one.
Just punch it.
Punch it!
Gotta get the slogan going.
Like Kulkras.
And
Sonnenschein. Ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand. Ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien. Ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich